Well, howdy everyone. How are we doing? It's a few people up and about first thing in, well, my morning. How are you all doing? Hey Skinner, hey Jake. See you lurking there, Ghosty. What's happening? Welcome to Dark Souls 2 100%. We're almost there. Um, I don't know if we will actually finish this today, but I am gonna try my best to wrap this up today because we're close. Sort of, kind of. Let's see if I can do this right. Game capture. Whoa. Do the inner machinations. Uh, go over here. Go to this one. Is that showing up right? I move you out of the way. There we go. Alright, so everything I have left to do in this game is listed right there on the left. It's a pretty small list compared to the grand scheme of things. And most of these I can't actually do until New Game Plus Plus, so we've got to get through that. But there's just a few things left to wrap up in New Game, so we're going to go do that first. Yeah, I'm still waking up, so sorry for a bit low energy, but I'm a low energy kind of guy, you know? So, it's just the way it rolls sometimes. Whoa, so many buttons. So let's put that back on. Let's move OBS back out of the way. Let's turn the game back on. Hey Kara, how you doing? Thank you for the coffee. Oh god, I need the coffee. I got blue right now. And blue is wonderful, but not gonna lie, I kinda wanted a coffee. Let me know how the audio balance is, if anything's a bit too loud, a bit too quiet. Did mess around with some of the settings in the last stream playing on the PlayStation, so it might be a bit wonky. Let's get on with it. I'm so sad I can't have caffeine for a bit. Oh, coming down from having caffeine for most of your life is really rough. Feel awful for you, Jake. I'm so sorry, but it'll be worth it when you're feeling all better and they've taken care of you properly. At least I would like to think so. Goodness me. Let's see here. Let's get ourselves out of PvP mode. My last ring never really matters. Never know what I want for my last ring. I guess we'll just do more damage. Sure. Let's go back to our classics because we know what we're doing. Here's my shield. Should be right here. Nice. You back on to Ivory King. Let's go back to my smelter. Now roll. Oh yeah. Alright. We're getting on with our life. Whoa, I should probably put the Twitch stream on so I can see what people are saying. Oh my god, I got invaded right off the bat. Hello? Wasn't expecting an invasion. What's up, my dude? Oh, he's going straight for it, huh? Whoa. What a guy. What a great way to start stream, straight into a PvP fight. Oh, don't be an asshole about it. If you win, you win. You don't gotta be a dick. What an asshole. Ah, yes, the bridge of many memories. I was just leaving the bridge too. I wasn't even trying to be here for this. Also, didn't realize how sore throat would be after surgery. Yeah, you had like a full day of it, didn't you? Sylv mentioned you were having your big day, or a big day for it. You feeling okay? Doing alright? Ooh, Pipey with a 25 streak. Very nice, very nice. You got 2 in a row? Don't know how that happened, but enjoy your points. Very nice. Also, happy Pride Month, every fluffy, and let's grow some tits, my trans sisters. Yes, very much so. Non-PvP night invasion. I was just as shocked as you. You telling me I need to be doing this first thing in the morning? Jeez Louise. Yeah, again, why me always DCs and Majula? So it wasn't just me seeing double. No, I can see it too. I have no idea how that happened. But, oh, enjoy your extra points. It's a wonderful thing. Anyway, now that that's over, I can get on with my life. I feel like it's just safe and better practice to just keep my Justice thing on so people can't backstab me. I never know when I'm gonna go into a fight. Where was I going again? We need to go to Hyde's Tower. Which, of course, I don't have the bonfire for that. So, we're going back to Majula. Bet Sylv never got double streak here. Actually, probably not. I don't think I've ever seen someone get a double streak, so you might be the first. I'm feeling so much better with my stomach, but super sore with the cuts on my stomach and the throat recovering from a tube shoved down there. Yeah, people don't really talk about the tubes going in. I haven't had a lot of surgery in my life, but even I remember the coming back from the tubes. Also learned the gas they used to fill the cavity to operate in also causes muscle soreness. Oh, you are just in a world of hurt. I hope you feel better soon. Let that all wear off and maybe you feel a bit better. I had my wisdom teeth taken out when I was... I think I was still in high school, I don't remember. But what I do remember is, you know, after all the agony, aches and pains and all that, one day, just out of nowhere, my nose started bleeding, like, really heavily. And I've never had a nosebleed in my life. It scared the hell out of me. I thought I had, like, a brain hemorrhage or something. And Mum ended up calling the doctor to ask what happened, and they said, oh, when they put the tubes up your nose, they probably just scratched all the insides. So, the walls are really weak in there. You're just bleeding out the nose. Which would have been nice to know. Mouse playing up, sometimes double clicks. I'm guessing that plus bit of lag double redeemed. Like, what are the odds of that even happening there? Oh, be gone here. You know, what the hell? How are you still alive? Sir? 0 HP means you die. And I live a happy, happy life with you in the ground, 6 feet under. Don't you do it. Oh, you guys suck. You know what? I don't even need this. I'm leaving. It's activated. I just wanted to make sure it was, you know, active. Whoa. So, we're going to No Man's War, because I need to go kill the Flexile Sentinel? Sentry. The Flexile Sentry. He has some, boss weapons that I need. So we'll get him once now, and we'll get him once again in New Game Plus Plus. Ooh, I probably need the Dragon Knight Soul as well, so I'm gonna have to go the other way too. Ugh, that's a pain. Oh hey, 2%. I got another hour before I can take the Oxy, so just kind of raw dogging the soreness. Oh no, I'm glad you're responsible with the Oxy at least. It's very easy to be like, nah, I'm just gonna pop it now. I don't remember if it's the same thing, but when I was on recovering from my frozen shoulder, they put me on, what was it called again? Endone. They put me on something called Endone. And yeah, I was responsible with that. I didn't do anything wrong with it, but it was very easy to imagine how people could, like, abuse the hell out of it. You don't want this. Oh yeah. You also got breathing trouble with the soreness. I ain't taking a chance on this stuff. To be honest, it's not doing much for you anyway. Oh, damn. And Oxy's like some of the best stuff you can have. No. Because yeah, when I was on Endone, the thing I remember the most about it was it didn't necessarily take the pain away, but it did, how do I put this? It made me not, sorry, care that I was in pain. It was such an odd feeling, because I knew I was still in agony, and there was nothing I could do about it, but it's like, ah, whatever, it's fine. Look, funny videos. A little bit. Had hiccups last night, so that was rough. Oh god. Is that a symptom, or you just get hiccups sometimes? I don't trust this car. That's weird. You think I don't remember you assholes? I don't think he will come out. I swear there was something in one of these little corners. I guess not. Whatever. Moving on. Alright. Reached our destination. I learned a fun little trick, which I'm going to try and pull off, so I don't have to go all the way up and ring the bloody bell. Just need my special hat, my special trick shot hat. I don't know how far away I can be. Well, that guy over there is already taking pot shots, which I don't appreciate, buddy. Just gonna go to sleep. Thank you. Now where is the bell? I know it's up there somewhere. Is that it? This might be too far away anyway, so I'll get a little bit closer. Nope. Nuh-uh. Alright. Anyone else chasing me? Anyone else gonna cause me trouble? Alright, where is that bell? Is it on that platform? Can't see it at all. Yikes, those are so suffocating. Does the whole breath swallow 3 times work for you to get rid of hiccups? And now you're promoted to my laptop because a low P-phone battery. Excellent. We love upgrades. Hi laptop, happy Pride Month. Just unlucky with the hiccups. Also, woke up from anesthesia and was told I was on Fent for the pain, so that was wild to hear. They put you on fentanyl? Jesus. I feel like I'm going kind of crazy here. The bell should be like right there, shouldn't it? Maybe I do have to do it the normal way. Be quiet. All of you. And I'm very familiar with getting up there anyway, so it's not like I have to do it. I just would have liked to try it out, but I can't see the bell. Which is really weird. I'm sure it's right there. Tried it, but wasn't having it. Find it hurts stomach, but helps clear it airway a bit. The shade sign there, curious placement, that's the lever for the bell. Not sure what bell actually is. Am I going crazy? Is there not a bell to ring? I thought there was like a... I swear I saw someone do it in the video. Like there's just a bell you can shoot so you can save the time. Oh no, I know what it is. I am being dumb. There was a bell, but it's not up there. Oh, what now? Stop. Go away. We're not here for you. I don't need your stuff anymore. The bell's on the boat. Somewhere. I don't know. I'll probably see it once I get all the way where I need to go anyway. A little curious whose sign that is. I've walked past it a few times. I think I summoned them the first time I came through here. It is Bradley of the Old Guard. Bradley shows up in some very odd places, and I think he shows up if you don't have, like, any normal summons to get. Like if you didn't have Lucatiel, or you don't have, what's his name? The not Moonlight Greatsword guy. Benhart. Benhart of Jugo. You weren't hurting nobody, but you were gonna. Preemptive strike. All that trouble to do the special thing. And I'm just going the normal way after all. At least if you know what you're doing, it's not that difficult to go and just go ring the bell. Oh, I wanted to do the special thing. Okay, so yeah, it was just a lever, you're right. But, You know, somewhere on the boat, you can just ring the bell if you shoot it. But I can't even see where the bell is supposed to be, so we're not going to do that. Ah, Bradley. Neat. Since we cleared most areas hollow, didn't see more signs. Don't know where that bell is. Oh, it's right there. Also, it's Zanzibar again. Is Zanzibar following me? Mayhaps Zanzibar is a stream sniper. Yep, I see you. At least I can get a little more prepared for this one. Not by much, though. I can't really do too much. The problem with this is I can't roll well. There we go, that's better. Alright, says Zanzibar. Should we try again? Dude's waiting for me on the boat. So mean. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I could take pot shots at him as well, but yeah, I don't really want to. Sorry, Zanzibar. Killed you the old-fashioned way. Quite a unique one. Unique, but still kill you the old-fashioned way. Whoop. Okay, you need to stop doing that. Get out of here. Alright. I need to put Zanzibar on my list of invaders killed. But I don't want to stop what I'm doing, so I better remember to do that when I'm done. Where is my repair powder? The problem with having so much stuff is it's so easy to forget what you have, or find stuff. Ah, yeah, I took off my sunlight spell. Ah, whatever. This is fine. We can do that. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, you get extras in this fight. Quickly kill your ads. Because no one likes ads. Go. Right now. Very nice. Damn, 600 to strike with a single hit is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Got him. Too easy. I am extremely overpowered though, so it's not much of a surprise. Alright, easy. Da-da-da. I'm gonna have a little nap, my eyes are heavy. A nap in the morning? That's just sleep. Sorry. Enjoy your nap. Stream sniper. You hear, I command thee, show thyself. I mean, it's possible they're not. It's just, it's funny that they met me in two completely different zones. It sucks to suck. Yeah. I do like it when that tactic works, though. A lot of people aren't really prepared for the hammer. Because, yeah, if I just use the hammer typically, and I just, what was it, just like overswing head and try to land the hit more often than not, they would just roll through it, go around the back and backstab me, or just dodge and then just poke me to death, which is like the easiest thing to do against someone who has just given away all of their, what would you call it? All their momentum. They can't move for a second because they're so caught up in the animation. Yeah, it's the smartest thing to do. However, if I use the secondary, like, swing, so I do like a big circle swing, generally speaking, I'll catch them in that because they're just not ready for it. They're so ready to roll in and punish me for the quote-unquote mistake that I just made. I don't think I've ever killed these guys. Remember, Zenbar killed. Ooh, excellent. Thank you. The tanking whilst drinking. I'm way too strong for New Game Plus at this point. Alright, so we killed an invader. My invasion kills are shockingly low. I've only got 7 invasion kills. I'm not writing down their actual names. It would take me too long to do that. But I'm keeping track of the number of times I've killed invaders. Now, I don't really need to get too many items. I wouldn't mind picking up some, like, extra Twinkling Titanites and extra Dragon... what was it? Dragon Bones? It's much better to get them now than, like, farm them later. Love your animation. I just don't like you. Get down. And some extra effigies doesn't hurt either. Where am I? Dogs. Give me a pupper. Oh, he's trying to draw me out, isn't he? You good, gentlemen? Oh, I want effigy. Whatever. Howdy. Oh, good morning, sleepyhead. How you doing? I was about to say, where is the pursuer, by the way? There he is. Oh, he's despawning. Lame. Now, I don't need to fight him, but I am gonna have to go fight the double pursuers. That's also on my list. Sleepy. Oh, poor thing. Well, you go back to sleep. This will be a nice casual-ish kind of stream tonight. Tonight? The most action we've had so far is the double invasion by the same guy. Alright, yeah, I should probably keep track. What are we after now? So we've just done the... you Flexile Sentry. We need to go grab the Arced Sword. So we'll go back to Ornifex. Actually, no, we'll go visit Ornifex after we get all the souls we need. So what do we want next? There's New Game Plus. We need the Soul of the King. Ah, okay, we can go kill Vendrick. We'll go do that. We need his soul again. And Vendrick is in... Where is Vendrick again? Because I don't have the Undead Crypt, so I gotta go through... It's not these, so I gotta start at Drangleic Castle, I think, and work my way towards the crypt. Damn, not having any of these bonfires is really hurting me. Visions of jumping. I could imagine. Actually, I reckon you could make it out that. By the way, you wouldn't want to, but I reckon you could do it. Never opening that chest again. Okay, so they don't seem to activate if you don't go near them, which is nice. Okay, which one of your assholes actually wakes up? It's you, isn't it? No? You, isn't it? There we go. I didn't think about it before, but I could just do that. Rather than wait for him to come to me. Oh, stop it. This is my story. Yippers. She is super dead. Za? I can still summon Belclair? Why can I still summon you? That's so random. Money. Yes, I did. Meow. Let's see. Oh, gross. I just realized I have to go all the way through, what's it called again? The world's worst place in Dark Souls 2. It's not just Dark Souls 2. There are plenty of good places in Dark Souls 2. Bajula. You don't even know what that is. So you can say nothing. Really time that slab. Damn. I didn't really think I'd have to go back here. Oof. That is a long elevator. So yeah, unfortunately for poor Vendrick, we do have to kill him a total of 3 times, because we need his soul 3 times. At least I'm pretty sure I need it 3 times. We at least need it 2. If we're lucky, I might have misread it, and I only need to get him this 1 more time. Ooh, actually, hang on. I'm gonna go spend these souls first. So when I get invaded... Oh, no, bonfire's up ahead. My bad. When I get invaded, not if, when. I don't have a substantial amount to lose. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Patty, patty, pat, pat. Whoa! Almost rolled right off the edge because of that. I cleaned the kitchen. I couldn't sleep, so I got up early and I was like, well, I got nothing to do, so I'll clean the kitchen. Fatty. Always with the fat remarks in this game. No. People were saying fatty since before he was even born. Boltstone. Oh, that's right. You gotta knock this one down, don't you? Hey. Sup, came by to say hi. Well, thanks for dropping by, Rogue. Always nice to have you with us. I imagine it's probably very late for you. I can never work out time zones. Oh yeah, I'm head out now, other people to see, very fair. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, wherever it is you're going. Damn, I didn't realize how many enemies actually drop human effigies. I can't believe there was a point where I was so worried about running out of them. And look, even just on this island alone, human effigy. It's 5 in the evening. Oh, good, you got so much time to your evening left. Must be here. Shrine of Amana, that's what this place is called. Ah, yes, Twinkling Titanite, that's what we needed. Now, obviously, I can easily farm it at any point, but, like, if I just get the freebies now, it'll make it that much easier.
We are here. We will see. We know, and what do you seek but what we know? For we, when we spill this, you quell payment. Is there it, perhaps? This is all. When we spill this.
Who's laughing? Oh, there's one of those pots here. Wow, that was really throwing me off. Nasty little booger. Alright. I don't think there's much else out here. Oh, there is those assholes. You are strong. Good thing you also run in a straight line. I didn't want to lead. If that gets me killed, I'll be really annoyed. I wonder, did they ever fix that with the other Dark Souls? Like the whole leaping to attack mechanic? Because having it so you tap to leap is so unreliable. I don't even remember if that was in Dark Souls 1. I'll do it for fun sometimes, but more often than not, it just happens while I'm trying to move forward and attack. And more often than not, it gets me severely punished because it wasn't what I was expecting. You guys can chill. I don't think you have anything I want. Tough area, always. But nothing we can't handle. I should also get back my... this. Whoa. My bad, guy. Yeah, you first. I didn't know you wanted to be first. I'm so sorry. Like, now, I don't have to kill you, but you could drop Twinkling Titanite, which you did. So we will kill you, and we'll kill your friend. Is she in the water? Oh, she blended in with the rocks. You were very rock-colored. That's not an insult, that's just fact. go. I don't know, little rangers, little pretty now. Keep forgetting I can't stand to full height, so I gotta hobble around like I'm trying to get a midnight snack without getting caught. Oh, you must be all doubled over, clutching the stomach. So sorry to hear that. Damn, I haven't done the like sneak around at midnight to get a snack in years. I used to do that all the time when I was living with my parents. But it wouldn't even have to be midnight. It would just have to be any time that they currently are unaware of my positioning in the house.
I do a sneak around for because when I snack, I just go into your room.
Yes. Every time. He's like, are you hungry? I mean, I could eat. Are you hungry? I don't know. Oh yeah. Keep getting, they're not gonna get back up. Fire seed. F yeah. No. I know you're following me, but you're not. Okay. I'm gonna say you're not really causing me any trouble, but then you went quick. We don't like quick boys. Ayo! Oh, definitely misheard that, lol. Nah. Trust, it was all PG. For now. Wait, what? No. It's morning time. It's the sanctity of the morning. We only talk.
Yeah?
Best time for what? Don't answer that. Smooth and silky stone. Oh, there is a summon sign here. Lone Hunter Schmidt. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Schmidt? You come with me. I don't want your stuff, I want your twinkling titanite. Nothing more, nothing less. You go. Oh, that's right, I won't be able to just snipe kill her. Alright, Schmidt, I'm counting on you. Oh, hell yeah, go Schmidt. Sometimes the way that they move and act really makes them feel like real people. And that's really clever design. Like, I am like 99% sure he's not real. He's been vanquished. Okay, yeah, no, he's not real. Dude just walks straight off a cliff. Like a real person. You know, it is also kind of funny. If you go quick enough and you touch all the bonfires one after the other, you do get to keep invaders away anyway. And I've got the effigy effect, which is stopping invasions. Bad armor breaking bug. Go away. And you. Whoa, you're a tough bug. Alright. I see how it is. Okay, now we gotta kill this one first, because this one will always attack me. I gotta go around the corner and get this one. careful not to die. Try not to walk off the edge. Pyro guy should still be dead. I think he's a one-time invasion only. He is. I do wonder where this lady, like, disappears to. She might be the one who appears at the top of the tower after this fight. I don't know. Now, there's actually a couple of reasons we need to go out this way as well. It's not just for Vendrick, but he is a pretty big part of it. He also... Oh, do not get killed by a basilisk of all things. Why do they do so much physical damage? That's not what you guys are about. Jeez Louise. Oh, well, stop doing that. It's because I pressed the wrong button. Now, I never got this bug last time. I was very upset about it. You are not going to change that. Whoa, he almost walked me off the edge. Frick. Radiant Life Gem. Alright. We can live with that. Ooh, nice. Alright, we're not actually going to go up the tower. I don't think I need to go up there for anything. Ah, skilled turtler, I see. This isn't Lies of P, and I'm not taking the easy road. I can't wait to do Lies of P. Very excited. That's right, I still haven't played the DLC. So there's like new content when I do get to go play it again. They made these elevators way too long. Some of that DLC is brutal but fun. Excellent. Because the base game itself is pretty damn brutal. Classic Souls-like though to make the DLCs egregiously brutal. That's so weird that your community wouldn't be interested in it though. Yeah. I'm sure you had like some people who were very interested.
Oh yes,
But
you know it was very
But if it's not like the large majority, it can get a bit, eh. Yeah, I kept getting invaded and I just wanted to have more health. Oh yeah. I forgot about you. Sup, Aldea. You're a little late. I've already become like the Lord, so yeah, you go get sucked back in. Back to hell. Off you go. I love watching people get jump scared by Aldea, not like knowing who the hell he is or what happened. You go to reach a bonfire, then you just explode. It's supposed to be like your safe space, and then that happens. Just currently working way through DLC area myself. Ooh, nice. I am... Oh, wait, in Lies of P? Or you mean Dark Souls 2? Because we were talking about the DLC for Lies of P. We will be going to that pretty soon. I want to wrap up as much on the ground level as I can first. So we're gonna kill Vendrick. We're gonna light the fire and kill all the insolents and try and get their armor set. Ooh, an extra attack. Haven't seen that before, Mr. Impervious. Thanks for the shield. It's just, I understand that's taking away my stamina, but it's so redundant because I'll recover enough stamina to take a shot again anyway, like immediately after. I only vaguely remember where some of these guys are. Human do not produce light, blah 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 blah. Oh, we will bring the light, don't you worry. We kind of have to. I really want the bonfire here. The place of my first screw up. This place still haunts me. Ooh, 2 effigies. Very nice. Remember the skeletons in here. It's so difficult to ignore all these shinies. It's like, oh, just one more. Oh, but there's another one over there. Alright, I'll go get the shiny. Oop. Oh, good. That was a petrified dragon bone anyway. So I did want that. Anyway. Got what I came for. Let's go deal with Vendrick first, and then I'll worry about the insolence. For their insolence. Uno, dos. Drei. Go Italian to German. I don't think there were any items I missed back here. Nah, looks like I cleaned it out. Very nice. You can keep your shield up, but you're gonna regret it. Oh. I didn't even notice these were over here. Dark Knight Stone. Twinkling or Dragon? Ugh, poison throwing knives. Can't believe they didn't hide a Mimic over here, by the way. This would have been such a good spot for a trap. Ooh, yes, okay, we did want the Fragrant Branch. We're gonna need that for something. Hey, Vendrick. We'll talk to you in a moment. Talk. We will murder you in a moment.
Seeker of I seek. What do you find? The crowd see has been. I was unaware. We would. But.
Okay. I was just testing. I wanted to see for sure. But, yeah, even if you have all the crowns, you do still need to complete the DLC of that run in order to activate the ability. Which is really annoying, but, I mean, it is really useful. It's just such a shame. Alright, let's see how long this takes me. Wow, not a single hit. Let me try right in front of you, hang on. Is he somehow missing all of these? Alright, okay, that's fun. No, just need kill Vendrick? Really? Oh, okay, well let's try that theory then. So I remember reading that you needed to do the DLCs again. Whoa, man, that is a lot of damage. This could take a hot minute. I have to completely remember how to do Vendrick. Because he staggers his shots. That's like the best way I can describe it. So you gotta actually remember how to roll around it correctly. It shouldn't take too long. I'm also just gonna run for it. I don't think the bell boy will ring early enough. Oh no, he did. Well, it's with a camera. Oh, yes. Yep, 4 crowns in Inv and Dead Vendrick. Okay. Well, that's kind of huge. I would have done this way earlier if I knew that was the case. Damn, even with 4 souls, like, I do no damage to this guy. We'll get there eventually. It's like doing a no-hit run in a game. Because if I get hit, I'm pretty not dead, but like, you know, pretty dead. Oh my god, he's running. I don't remember he could run. Alright. Cool. Memory restored. I remember now he runs. Thank you for breakfast. Also, what is this shiny that's bothering me? Thank you. Now, there is something I could do to have more, that do more damage. That involves killing the big dragon, and I don't want to do that. I've also decided I'm going to kill you guys. And I like that I was getting sniped at on the way to the boss fight, because that will get me one day. Ah! I hit the bloody bell myself. So, did you collect the 4 giant souls in this run? Nope. I just still have them from the previous one. Are you gonna tell me now that I need to re-get them, despite having them? That is messed up. That is 5 ways messed up from so many angles. I don't even remember where half of them are. That's not true. I know where they are. Fine. Let's go get them. It'll make my life a lot easier. And we are about making life easier. Memory of Vamar. Sup, Drummond? Bye, Drummond. Oh, nice dodge. Didn't need to come up here. Body just coming through. Why am I walking so slow? Is it not this one? No. Was it up here? Ah, yeah, there it is. Nice. Got it. Alright, that's one. It will save me a lot of pain in the ass to get these. If I can do enough damage to Vendrick, we'll have actually finished the battle. I just love how there's always something that's like extending the run that little bit longer. It's like, ooh, you want to do that thing real quick? Nah, you gotta go do these like 5 other things first before you can just stop following me. It's really irritating to see you running up behind me like that. What's up, Jugo? Alright, this one's pretty close. I just tend to have a lot of bad luck here. Alright, well that wasn't so bad. Alright, for this next one, I'm gonna go to the top of the gutter, because there's actually something we need to pick up along the way. Ugh. This is the worst weapon to be using in here. Do I have time to swap you out before I get attacked by this next guy? Nope. Where is it? There you are. Now, I do remember where it is. I really do. I think it's this way. Actually, this weapon is even worse. Everyone, cut it out. Leave me alone. Not nice place? You're telling me. This place is just awful. I'd take Blighttown over this place any day. That's saying something. Now, was it this way? I always get so lost trying to get where I'm going. You as well? Go away. I'm busy. I'm trying to think. Oh my god. I don't even think I'm going the right way. I need to get to where the zip line is. Actually, you know what? I think it was here. Yeah, here it is. I was going too far. So we go here, we go down here. Let's get rid of these assholes so no one interferes with me. Let's get one shot at this, and I'll have to redo it if I mess up. Like in a whole nother run. Alright, anyone following me? Anyone gonna cause me trouble if I go and do this? Alright, I think I'm safe. Hello, Mr. Knight. Alright, so I don't have anything on me which is increasing my discovery rate. I don't think the Jester's Robe does anything, so you should be fine. We need him to drop the Great Lance. If he drops anything... Oh, I saw that. You little prick. Yeah, you come first. I will deal with you first. I intentionally waited to make sure no one was following me, and still someone snuck up. Anyway, we need him to drop the Great Lance. If he drops anything other than the Great Lance, we failed, and we'll have to come back in another run. He has a 100% drop rate to drop an item, and he should drop the Great Lance and nothing else, but there is a chance he can drop his helmet instead, and that's really bad for us, because we've already got his helmet. So fingers crossed. Oh, we've also got to kill him first, he's got a lot of health. Please give me your lance. Oh my god, I got his leggings. I didn't even know he could drop that part of his armor. You prick. The lance is the highest possible drop that he can do. Like, the fact I got his legs is like getting a 0.5% chance drop out of the 99.95% chance drop of him dropping his lance. That is so frickin' mean. Now I gotta come back for it in the next run. Oh, that sucks so much. For some reason, this DLC feels less brutal because you're too strong, maybe? I never know which ladder I should take, so I'll take this one. Hope for the best. I think that's a ladder to death. Yeah, that's a ladder to death. We want to do a short hop over to this one. This ladder should take me down. Oh, cut it out. Why did you do so much damage, sir? Alright, we're good on that front. Oh, stop. Alright, back to everybody's favorite place. Black Gulch. Now, missing the night is really annoying, but it's not really that bad. So because we gotta go to New Game Plus 3 anyway, and even if we miss it there, New Game Plus 3 is as far as we actually need to go, so at that point I can just bonfire aesthetic and do it over and over. I just really wish I didn't have to. those assholes fry. Oh yeah, it got me crown. Very nice. Now the spot I just dropped down to is actually way further up. Yeah, poison, poison, on fire, poison, poison. This drop? Did you have to poison me on the way down? That just feels rude. Oh no, this is just where the door is. It is locked. Is there another spot down, or was this the only thing down here? I can't be right. I'm pretty sure there's another spot down. I do kind of see a ledge there. It's so hard to see. Ooh, yep. Ha, follow this guy. Excellent. Cool. Now, we have a big advantage here against these guys. It's called Tiny Hole. And a million arrows. Oh, good. More dragon bone. Loser. I'm not interested in fighting you guys fairly. I'm sorry. Oh, stand still. Why are you walking around like that? Alright, so this will be the third soul. Where was the fourth again? Trying to remember. So we got 2 from the trees. Yeah, 1 from these guys. Golden key, soul of a giant, excellent. I do know where it is, it's just not coming to me right now. Am I forgetting another tree somewhere? There's technically one in Soldier's Rest, but I don't think it's one I can walk into. Pretty sure this one's just the giant seed. Yeah, not this one. No. I'm in a total mind blank. I'm just gonna look it up. Yes, 2 giant souls. Oh, I love when the internet just decides, hey, we're just not gonna work. Alright, so drop the Ancient Dragon, Aura of Emma, whatever giant after... Oh, okay, so I must never have picked up the one in the boss arena for fighting, the Giant Lord. That's an easy fix. Yeah, that's right, I took too long to kill him, so I, like, phased out before I could go pick it up. You got benefits, this little guy. Nice. There it is. Excellent. Alright, now we're good. Now, again, I could go get a 5th one, and it would make the fight even easier. But the fight I would have to do to get it is just not worth it. But there should be plenty of strong enough to deal with Edric. Oh, I suppose if I just wait for him to come out the door, it's probably smarter. There we go. It'll be nice to have my crown back as well. I miss my crown. Alright, you big galoot. Let's see how much damage I do to him now. Like, yeah, it is more damage, but that's still pretty abysmal. Don't jump around. Stop jumping. Oh my god, why is he jumping so much? Now he's backed himself into a wall, which is even worse. halfway there. To me, that's his most dangerous attack. The overhead chop is fun. We can live with that. And down. Alright. Out of here, old king boy. Ooh, there's a lot of souls. Now, he didn't directly give me his soul. I think I have to go pick it up. This is a very unusual mechanic. I've never really seen that before.
Back.
Okay, well, he's not doing the crown thingy. Yeah, I've still got all the crowns.
Back.
Huh. Maybe I misunderstood you, Pipey. May need to go pick up soul? Maybe. Let's do that first. Oh, that's interesting. Bengal was in the memory. I don't remember seeing him there last time. Alright, well this is an easy fix. Just gotta go pick up his soul. And before we do that, let's go spend these souls. Saying the word souls a lot. Soul. Bear of the curse until hope and yada yada yada. Ooh, I get 2 slots now. Very nice. Yeah, I don't particularly like this spell. This is a bad spell for me. These are obviously too strong. What's this? Focus souls. Can't do any of those. Too strong. Not very interesting. Can't do that one. We can do some hexes. A hex developed by a falcon transforms some of the souls into attack power over a period of time. I don't like that they're all like using up my souls. Although, what am I really using them for? It's all pyromancy. Man, I don't even know what I want. Got all that trouble to give myself the ability to use spells, and there's nothing here I even want to use. I guess we'll keep it simple for now. Repair and that. Oh wow, there's a lot of activity today. Look at all these orange marks. There's a lot of people hanging out. missed you last time. Yes, I can hear you. Where are you again? Ah, taking pot shots at me. Yeah, I see you acting up. Alright, this should be the last one I need to deal with. Oh, of course you would drop an item. Of course it'd be Twinkling Titan. It's something I'm interested in. Where's the Dragon Rider? Huh. Does he despawn if you kill Vendrick? I could have sworn there was a Dragon Rider. Yeah, no, not swear. I know there's a Dragon Rider here normally. I mean, fine by me. I didn't really want to fight him anyway. Alright, give me that soul. Soul of the King. Okay, well if that's Soul of the King, then what's Soul of the Old King? I thought it was going to be like his secondary soul. I'm a little confused about that. So, Soul of the King, I need this to get the King Shield. We've got Looking Glass Knight to get the King's Mirror. Soul of the King to get the King's Ultra Great Sword. Excel Sentry, Bloody Hide Knight. Yeah, Old King Soul to get the Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Bow, Dragon Slayer. Excuse you. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Old King Soul. Old King Soul, Consumable Boss, blah blah blah. Soul of the Ineffable. Drop by killing the Old Iron King in New Game Plus. Huh? No. Wait. No, it's just the Old Iron King. That's not the DLC boss. Did I use this to make something else? Oh, okay, I've already traded it to get the Blinding Bolt Miracle. Okay, so I need another Old King Soul from the Old Iron King. Oh. I was worried that I was reading that wrong, and that meant I had to do the Old Iron King DLC. Like... not Old Iron King, the... Helium Lois again. Thank Lord, no. I don't want to have to do that one again. I do technically have to go and do the other one. The one where Yorg's spear, the big old dragon. I do technically need to do that one, not all the way though. I just need to go far enough to fight the priestess people, because they've got a tiara that I never picked up. You guys can chill, right? Good boys. Ba-bloom. Ba-bloom.
But I see very little of these.
Yeah, no, he just says, I failed to see your design, young moth, and then just nothing. So, I don't think I can get the crown. Let's see, what would it be under? King set? Let's have a read. King's crown. So it gives Vendrick's blessing when worn after collecting all 3 DLC crowns and speaking with Vendrick. Okay, this website doesn't give any extra information, but I know there's more to it than that. Equipment, armor, helms. So, okay, I'm not seeing any extra information. Okay, here we go. Someone else is asking the same question. Really late reply. If you still have all 4 crowns, all you have to do is talk to Vendrick in the King's memory again to receive the blessing. You do not have to... If you do not have all 4 crowns, you must do DLC over again. Okay, no one's suggesting that you can't just go and get it. DS2... King's crown... Not... working. Boom. Collect all 4 crowns. Get the Asher Mishart. Visit Vendrick's memory. Equip the Asher Mishart. Interact with Vendrick's armor and blah blah blah. And enter his memory. Speak with Vendrick and exhaust his dialogues. Trigger a cutscene to grant you Vendrick's blessing. Important troubleshoot rules. Equip it before dying. New Game Plus resets the blessing. If you have progress to New Game Cycle, New Game Plus, the blessing is removed. You must collect all 4 crowns and defeat Vendrick's memory again in that specific game cycle to reactivate it. Which is what I said. That's what I remember reading, is you needed to go and get them all again in order to activate the blessing again. I mean, it's not a big deal. I really don't need it. It just would have been nice. Alright, well, laters. Ashen Mist fades. Feels like... Sorry. Thought you didn't need to kill the DLC ones again. Well, at least according to that, and the fact that it's not working for me, I'm gonna have to believe that you do need to redo it. Feels like remember being fine before. Maybe it's something that they changed. I don't know. Again, crying shame. At least I got 2 crowns now. Yay me. Let's put you back on. Actually, no. So for the next part, we're gonna need to up my collection game again. Business tatters. I shouldn't need this anymore. Covered a serpent ring. Perfect. This isn't so much a grind as it is I get one shot with each of these guys to get some of their armor set. I'm gonna try and get the insolent set now. And to get it, we gotta light these torches to summon them. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to sit at the bonfire. God damn it, can you stop? My autopilot mode is very dangerous. Hello, Incident. Do not be a difficult fight, please. And don't fall off the edge. Now give me your stuff. Dang it. I don't think I have any rusted coins either. I think I've used all those up. Yeah, we're out of rusted coins. Again, it doesn't matter if I don't get them now. It's just a good idea to try now, rather than come back in the next game cycle and bonfire aesthetic the hell out of them. Oh my lord, don't do that. Light is revealed, the shadows rise. Dang it. If you're gonna rise, make sure you give me your items. No. Alright, you dropped something. Alright, I got his boots. Did I need the boots? I've already got some of the pieces already. Let's see, armor. Eye for insolent. No. Damn it, I've already got the boots. I need the helmets and I need the body. I need the head and chest. Oh, didn't open this. The Creation Furry returns. Welcome back, Kyle. Back to the forever grind that is Dark Souls 2, 100%. Whee! Now I know they're kind of all over the place. So I've got quite a few chances to get this set this cycle. Pretty sure there'll be some over this way. You keep that to yourself. I think there's one here. Yep, there's this guy. Yep, he dropped something, come on. Simpleton Spice. Oh. Oh. Excuse you, rude. Ooh, I've got 2 Avalons. I can dual Avalon now and be one of those guys. I don't remember there being any more in that direction. There will be plenty more at the start of the area. And there will be a couple in the... some rocks. A couple on the way to the king. Head. Damn it. Don't want spice. Spice is bad. I saw someone through a... Ah, there he is. I think you get to him going this way? There he goes. Away from the edge. What did I say? Come on, head or chest? Inkling Titanite. Okay. See how it is. Thanks, Ghost. There's none in this room directly, but there are some back here. I think there's 2. There's 1. Come on, head or chest. Got the shield. Stop being mean. Get out of the way. Ow. Oh. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Oh, you sack of crap! Oh, you absolute prick. Sorry, that was so loud. He dropped an item and he killed me after he died. So now I've lost that item. That could have been what I came for. You absolute prick. Oh, that is so mean. You say you're sorry, but then you do a bunch of laughing emojis. Like, which is it, Jake? Are you happy for me? Or are you sad for me? Oh, damn. I came back just to see. Maybe the item remained because they know it's a one-time only drop, but no. No, the game's really that freaking mean. I can be both. Damn, it got Hal to swear. Damn straight, that pissed me off. That was so mean. Sorry, our neighbors are being really loud now. Oh. Like, it doesn't matter. I can reset the cycle and then do it again, but like, that shouldn't have happened. There's no way that should have happened. It's always the little things which get under your skin. There was no reason for that. It shouldn't have happened that way. Yada yada yada, all that kind of crap. This guy better make up for it. You owe me a head or a chest? You owe me. Come here. Gloves. Really? Really? You're gonna give me your gloves? The gloves I already have. What a nice guy. Damn. There's not a lot of things that'll tick me off, but that is right there, right up there. So unnecessary. Come here. He wanted to give you a hand? Jake, yeah, not the time. Nah, not bad, not bad. It's alright. I'm already simmering down to a cool, just below boiling temperature. But come on, Skeptic Spice, really? Really, a perfectly easily farmable item? What need could I possibly have for Skeptic Spice? Is there another one in here? Is that all of them? Oh, dip. I think that's all of them. Well, that sucks. I really don't appreciate that this game hides, like, weapons, armors, and whatnot on one-time only enemies and makes them a drop rate rather than a standard set drop. I get it wants you to use aesthetics if you want to get them, and it does make the items significantly rarer. But it still sucks, you know? It's not a cool thing to do. I'll check this place out, though. Maybe there's another insulin hiding in here somewhere. I do not like this room. I really didn't want to go in this room. I'm not trying to... Why would I try to parry him? It's not the parry button, but like, why would I try to like counter him? It's clearly not what I was trying to do. Let me break the statue. God damn it. Is it not possible to force quit the game to get a reroll? I could, technically. Well, I could have had I planned ahead. So what I could have done is done what I did to get one of my exalted rings, which was make a save file beforehand. And if I didn't get the drop I wanted, just reload the file and then, yeah, fight them again. I only wanted to do that for the exalted rings, though. I didn't really want to, like, do that for everything. Because these are just regular farmable drops. They're nothing crazy. It just would have been really nice to get them this time around. Go to hell, little guy. Alright, there's the last one. Gee, where did you even spawn from? I broke all the statues, didn't I? Stop ringing the bell. It's very annoying. Where are you spawning from? Is there another grave? Ah, I see where you're spawning from, down that hole. Alright, come here. That there is the attack that ended my no death run. Absolute monstrosity of an attack. Alright, we good now? It's finally somewhat quiet for a second. This guy's going straight to ring another bell. Shut up. If I'm lucky, there might be another insolent behind this wall. I'm pretty sure there is a dude. I just don't know if he's an insolent. Sorry, not this wall, but the wall I gotta break. Oh, that is an insolent. Alright. One more chance. And it's another shield. Screw you, buddy. Alright, I am pretty sure that's every single insolent. I don't think there's any more left. If there are, I don't know where I'd look. Blah, 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 blah. Human do not produce light, blah, blah, blah. Actually, no. If there was to be any more, it would be on the other side of this hallway. Which I'm not gonna walk through the hallway. I can just teleport around. Alright. No one on that side. Nothing over there. Oop, here's another one. Come on, please give me one of them. Oh, I've got 3 of their shields. What the hell? Technically 4 because I had more from before. That's so mean. Like, they do have a very high drop rate in general, but what item you get is completely random. It's so unlucky. We'll never know, but I can almost guarantee that the guy who killed me after he died probably did have what I wanted. It's just always the way. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Alright, we've done what we can. Let's move on to our next objective. Alright, so New Game Plus. We'll grab the King's Shield later, we'll grab the King's Mirror later, we can't get the Domino Mask. We'll get the King's Ultra Great Sword in the next playthrough. Crypt Black Sword is next playthrough. Monastery Set is next playthrough. We'll grab the Arc Sword later. Chaos Sword is next playthrough. Germ Great Axe, which we can buy from Gablan. Well, buy is a strong word. We have to spend 16,000 bucks and then he'll give us one. Not to be confused with the Germ Axe. It's a different axe. Oh damn. Oops. I need 16,000 souls, thank you. There we go. Let's see. I don't think I've met Gablan in this playthrough, so we gotta go meet him at, I think he first appears here. No, we don't need any of this junk on anymore. I like being human. Well, in this context, I like being human. Let's see, that. And this. Perfect. Had I remembered I needed to do this, I would have done this the first time I was here. Now, unfortunately, I only have a vague memory of which one he's in. This could take a little bit of roaming around. Oh my lord. Oh no, we're not doing this. Yeah, get in the hole. Oh, alright. Give me a straggler. Alright, we're here, we may as well speak to Lucatiel.
Oh, my... What is the question? Lord, if I... then I would sacrifice
No, I
anything.
double hear myself. When
Anything
did you turn
for
on?
this. It's shame.
Wait, what? Oh. Ooh, why is it doing that? Sorry, you guys might be able to hear it. I don't know. I'm assuming you probably can, but for some reason I can hear Dark Souls coming from two different sources. Maybe. I don't know why it's doing that. It wasn't doing that at all until just now. Like, look. Look. See this? Muted. And yet...
Is it your YouTube stream?
I thought so, but nope, that is also muted.
Or OBS? Hit the thing?
Oh, the wall.
Oh, I see the problem. You've got game audio and desktop audio on.
But it's muted.
There you go. Should be better.
Nope. That changed nothing. It wasn't doing this like a minute ago.
I would. If it only happened a minute ago, then maybe it's the game itself.
How?
I don't know. You haven't touched OBS or stream or anything like that, so.
Touch these. That's so weird. I
Does
mean...
it happen to literally anything else, or is it just bonk the wall?
Okay, so it's not coming from this. No, it was... I could hear her talking.
Oh.
And that's how I knew something was amiss.
You know, wait, hang on. OBS. Go to the. Off.
Is that enough?
Should be.
That would... Why did it do that? That was so random. More scuff, everybody. We love it. We're all about that random OBS scuff. Come here, straggler would sound horrible out of context. I mean, is the context any better knowing what it really was?
Sometimes even maybe some even maybe we're in the moment with
Oh my god, come here. They're strafing me like I'm a Dark Souls boss. They're just sticking to my side and walking casually around me to strike me when I miss. I get I basically am a boss to these things, but still. Now, I know Goblin is somewhere around here. It's really hard to remember, actually. This is not normally where I go to, like, hang out with him. This is where you need to meet him the first time. Oh, there he is. In a manner of speaking. I gotta come from the other side, but he's in there. Oh, must we? You are the one who bonks. I am quite the bonker. Never thought I would be. But now I'm so used to it, I find it really hard to do, like, play this game with literally anything else. Nope, can't go this way either. Stop. Should make a, like a boss health bar and just says, the one who bonks. Ah hee ha ha hoo ha hee ha hoo. Such an excessive roundabout way to go completely the wrong way. Wait, no, the bridge is up that way. How do I get over there? I don't remember anymore. I never come to this place anymore. I don't like No Man's Wharf. This place sucks. think I literally have to go up, all the way up, and then all the way over. Alright. Are we happy now? I've made the journey. I don't think it's not this room. This one. Is that shadow guy still coming for me? Of course he is. Oh. I completely forgot that was an illusionary wall. I was just trying to read that note on the floor. So I thought maybe there was one of those invisible guys here. There he is, Gavlan.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan will, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants so what with Gavlan?
Alright. We have to buy 16,000 bucks worth of stuff from him. Let's just buy... We'll buy all of his arrows. Because I do kind of want those. We don't need that much. Jeez. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Talk.
With Gavlan, these you take, for you.
There it is. Germ Great Axe.
Gavlan, what with Gavlan, what with you. Gavlan, what with
Okay, so he should leave here now. I hope. I really don't want him to come back here. Oh, actually, no, hang on. Never mind. Way. Alright, so Germ Great Axe. Acquired. Axes, great axes. Alright, all great axes. Check. Alright, so Barbed Club, can't get that yet. Hide Great Lance, I should have gotten. I'm still kind of mad about, but okay. Dragon Slayer Great Bow, can't get. Shield Crossbow, can't get yet. Actually, no, we can get it, we're just not going to get it yet. Got the Chime of Want, we need another Nashandra Soul, and the Chime of Screams, which is an Iron DLC. Great. Oh, okay, we need the Ring of Blades too, so we gotta go do the double Pursuer fight now. This'll be fun. So to do this, it recommends killing the dude on the right first. Because the one who drops the ring will drop it. No, the leftmost one will drop the ring. So if you kill the right one first, then it's less likely we'll get killed afterwards. Oh, this is gonna be ass. So many bloodstains. Alright, let's go, guys. Oh, damn, that did not do a lot of damage. And that did a lot of damage to me. I can't even leave the room, because if I leave the room, they'll despawn. And I'll have to start the fight all over again. Oh, come on. Oh, he's doing his dark magic thing. Uh-oh. Whoa. Felt like he teleported into me. Oh, it's just a bad move. Damn it, that was the wrong one! We are gonna be here for a while. I almost got one of them. The lightning spell might help here. I totally forgot I even had that. Oops. Yeah, I might try a couple of things. If I can just do more damage, we should be alright. It's gotta kill them before they can kill me. Alrighty. So we will do a bright bug. We'll sunlight blade the hell out of this. Like my piss yellow hammer. Yeah, it's a little bit more damage. Oh, don't immediately go for that guy. Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't. Come on. It's so hard to keep your eye on both of them. They can charge at you from right across the opposite side of the room. Alright. I don't need to be human for this. I'm not going to keep wasting my effigies jumping into that. I gotta do it to you, do ya? Do ya, Jake? Very well. Have your laugh. Think it's funny. But one of these days, I will be victorious. Oh, damn, you got a knife. Alright, alright. Chill. We cool, we cool. He's got a sword. You idiots. We've all got swords. Oh. Ooh. Alright, let's load up this so I don't have to keep jumping in and out. Let's also make ourselves as tough as we can. Okay, that's back to fat rolling, so we need... Take this off. This one. Let's do that, we do that. I could Havel shield it. I might be able to block the damage, bless you. But I don't think that's a good idea. I think this is the better plan. Alright, I can get the first swing off for free, so we'll take that. Oh, right. I really thought I had the roll on that, but okay. Just need one of you to go down. I need the one without the glowy eyes to go down. No, don't hit the red eye one. Almost got him. It's practically impossible to get a heal off. Ugh, that didn't help. Come on, one more hit. I pressed the B button, I rolled. Don't know why I didn't roll. Come on, get him. Oh god, he dropped an item too. What is that? Oh, I really freaking hope I don't need whatever that was. Oh god, what if I read it wrong? What if the right one had the item and the left one was the... Oh, why does this always happen to me? I really should have done my extra research. +2 variant will drop like a regular item. This means that if the player down, attained by defeating the 2 mini-bosses... Okay, no. The one on the left is the one that drops the ring. I don't know what the right one dropped. There's no information on what the one on the right drops. So it was probably just Twinkling Titanite. Assuming Dark Souls wiki is, like, not hallucinating information. That is the perfect emote for this situation, but no. I don't have my left and rights mixed up, I'm sure of it. Dude, get out of the way. I feel like for bosses, or situations like this, if they drop an item, the item should not disappear. Like, it should stay on the floor where they died. Because the amount of times you can die after the fight is over is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, one-on-one, you're not really that dangerous. Oh. Just die. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got it. Bringer Blades +2. Excellent. Never again. Screw this place, I'm going home. Man, that was really upsetting. Alright, we've now acquired every ring in the game other than those two very, very bad ones. Alright, all I've really got left to do is go to... We need to go to DLC. To get to the DLC, we need to go and get the key. I don't think I've got the key yet. And the key is in kind of a bad spot. That's also not all that we need to do. We'll go here first. I need to go find the Golden Lion as well. He's got 2 items I need. Now, he's also a one-time only enemy, so I get 1 crack at this, and then I'll have to come back next time. Now, in the original game, he used to be down past Tarkin. I think that's his name. But apparently in this one, he's moved up here, so he'll be over here somewhere. It's not you. There he is. Alright, let's prep up. Shield. Where's my hat? There's me hat. Chest piece. Want prisoners, tatters. You become you. And that's all we can do, and hope for the best. He didn't drop anything. What a terrific guy. Actually, maybe that wasn't him. It was a golden lion, though, so... That should be him, but he hasn't got a red cape. It also said that he was supposed to be stoned. So maybe that's not him. Let's unfreeze this guy. Maybe it's this guy. No, he doesn't have a red cape either. Warlock mask. No, that's just how you get the Warlock mask. Man, I'm having awful luck today. The thing is, I'm not 100% sure if that was really the right one. Because he didn't look right. He was a golden lion for sure, but... maybe that was just a different one? Because, yeah, they all pretty much look the same, except for that guy had golden hair. So it must have been him. Ugh, I'm already out. Now, there is a lion here too, but I'm out of fragrant branches of yore, so we can't test this one. Alright. Well, that's officially the last thing I can do outside the DLC, so we pretty much just gotta go straight for the DLC now. And then once we're done with that, we can go into New Game ++ and do the wrap-up. Alright, got that, got that. Now, I don't think I picked up the key I need to get in. No, alright. So this will probably suck as well. I'm gonna try a little trick that I saw. Not that any little tricks that I've seen have worked out for me even once, but maybe this one will be the changer. So I need to get downstairs from here. Because the item I need is in this fire pit. And apparently you can land just there. And it won't kill you, the drop won't kill you. Oh. Okay, cool. You can die now, thank you very much, asshole. I'm betting this person tried. He missed. Alright. We've also got to make sure we don't go too far and fall into the other side, because that's just like a different zone. It's like a pretty straightforward thing to do, just drop. Oh wow, that was so easy. I didn't take any damage. Now I don't remember which one it is. There's a couple of items down here, and I hope it's this one. That's not it. What a prick! He shot me straight into the fire hole. The burning ring of fire. Oh, I wish that first item at least was the item I came for. That would have been nice. Alright, at least we know it's really easy to get down there. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than that. Ah, you were the guy who came and stabbed me. Stop! What is your deal? Effing auto-wiped, pretty much. Let's just grab that back real quick. Alright, must be this one. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, hate these big lizards so much. What happened? Huh? I still had some... Oh, Whoa, okay. I thought I still saw some health, like, in my bar, and then I stood up and then I died. That was weird. Now, you can just kill the salamander thingies, but they are incredibly thick-skinned, so they are very difficult to kill. Okay, this is not so bad. The last time I tried doing this, I had no ability to, like, shoot with a bow and arrow, so it was just awful. Looks like it did tick damage. Ah, okay. It must have set me on fire and I didn't realize. I mean, it was a fireball. Of course it set me on fire. Do we? I tried to be nice. I tried to just walk in and grab my thing and leave, but no, bless you. Where's the other one? He's like in the ground. Don't think I can hit him. There's no way the game would let me shoot through this geometry. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright, I'm just going to have to hope that he isn't interested in messing with me. Alright, gotta get my souls back. Maybe it was in the chest? I thought it was an item on the ground. Yeah, no, that's not it. Maybe this one. That's the Hawk Ring. I didn't realize there were so many items down here. Where is my... Where is it? He looks so sad down there. He does, doesn't he? I feel like I'm being very stupid right now. I am like, I was like super sure it was right here. But there's nothing here. Yeah, he was being very nice about that. Yeah, I was certain it was there. If it's not there, is it... It can't be down here. Like, I'm so sure it's not supposed to be in this room. Cracked red-eye orbs. Oh, it was right here. That's so random. I could have sworn it was upstairs. Well, who cares? We got it. We're leaving. Time for the DLC. Let's see. This DLC you get to from the old Iron Key. Now, there's a couple of things I got to be careful about doing this. The first being, I got to make sure I don't use my smelter wedges immediately. Gotta stockpile a few. I want to have at least 4, or maybe 5. So if I don't have 4 by the time I reach Fume Knight, which is the final boss, he will have a heal pretty much the whole fight, which is awful. And for the extra 5th one, will just help me get to the Alone fight a lot easier. Oh, we're finally back. Let's see, put these back on. You off. Alright, we should be fine with this. Oop. Looked like he was breathing. Alright, we got... Oh, okay, that one just immediately gives you 6 smelter wedges. Excellent, so I just don't want to use any of these. So yeah, that immediately gives us half of our wedges. We'll get 1 from beating Fume Knight and 1 from beating Sir Alone. And the rest will just be scattered around. Let's be nice and human. I've only done this DLC the one time, and that was, well, not the one time, years and years ago, and then, like, what, last month? So I'm not 100% familiar with how this whole place works. I'm just very grateful I can still one-shot these guys. Water. Break at the body, break at the body. The body not happen nothing. Break up the body. Still nothing. Moving on. Da, 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 da. So I don't remember everything we need, but I do know... What do I know? I know we're gonna need to find the big scepter first, because that'll get us all the way to the bottom. Yeah, I figure we'll just keep playing through it as normal. Here's one of those. I just remembered. I do want to have my bracing knuckle ring on. Can I still roll? Now, while the wedge lady is alive, these guys will be a lot stronger. Whoa, ho, ho. No kidding. I do basically have a freebie. I can turn off one of these smelter ladies if I want to. I'm gonna try not turning off any of them to start with. Yeah, cut it out, you. I think I remember this room looking more dangerous than it actually is. Also, if I'm going to be doing the crown thing, I should probably do this one. Alright, nothing useful. Hello. Yeah, I've got heaps of fire arrows, my guys. You are not gonna be getting me. Ha. Get burnt to death. Now you know what it feels like. Ooh. Sometimes using the bow really does feel like cheat mode. 'Cause, 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 Rafaria. A Debut. Ooh, almost accidentally tagged the box. Alright, there should be, about to say, there should be a bonfire here. Perfect. Now, this, I'm pretty sure, was the first roadblock I had. It wasn't that way, it was this way. Because coming this way, I used to die a lot from something. Ah, yes, this room, that's right. You know, that bar's pretty wide. Can I shoot through this bar? No way, right? Come on. Damn it. Humph. Of course it wouldn't work. This way? That's a lot of free dead guys, good to know. Okay, this is probably the one where I do want to break that particular smelter lady. She's pretty dangerous to have in this room. If you can stand there and just take these and not move, I'll be really grateful. No, you're moving. This cheese is stinky and I like it. It would help if I'm not hitting the top of the ladder though. Stop moving! Where do you have to go that's keeping you so preoccupied, sir? There we go. Alright, one down. He was by far the biggest threat. The rest of them are just nuisances. Oh, come on, that's so tagged your foot. Come here. There we go. Oh my god, stop spreading your legs. Now, out of context, that is also a terrible thing to hear. But I promise, in context, it makes perfect sense and is not a weird thing to say. Alright, we've dealt with that. Now... over here... That's right, we got this. Okay, I don't think it'll let me shoot him. Never mind. Cool. Alright, I think we got them all. I think we're safe now. We're safe enough. There's probably something buried in the sand I should worry about. Oh, thanks for the sled. Effigy, dried root. Oh, wait, is this the horrible corner? It is. I can't see through that at all. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna be very patient getting our way through here. It's really not worth it to rush and just screw everything up for yourself. Come here. Whoa, where did you come from? There's being patient, and then it's just being lied to. I couldn't think of the word I wanted to say, but that'll have to do. Alright, there should be... Yep, I say there should be another one of these assholes. Alright, looking good. I don't think we're completely out of the woods yet. But for the most part, we're pretty okay. We're pretty okay. We're very close to another bonfire as well. Ah, yes, here we are. Should be just over here. Sweet. I am trying to make somewhat of a beeline to Fume Knight, because it is kind of the big problem. Now, we've done this room so many times now. Realistically, this shouldn't be a problem. Oh, of course. Don't be mean. That's not a rock, that's an enemy. You guys aren't very nice, so I don't really want to fight you fair and square. But these do 161. Okay. Doesn't matter which arrow I use, it's equal damage. Oh, hang on. I forgot. I can open the gate from here. So it opens this one. How do I... Oh, I missed that gate. There's always a good possibility that I'm going to die here, so it's best to make my access easier. Alright, that's all good. Since you guys are going down here anyway... No, don't go that way. Go a little bit further. Good enough. Alright, wrong button. Thank you. I'm hoping this is the Dragonbone one. Hell yeah, 8 petrified Dragonbones. Part of me was hoping that I could like just lock him in place and he wouldn't move. Whoa. Damn it. I mean, that works too. Alright, now watch him one-shot me. Alright. That wasn't so bad for once. It usually goes horrifically worse. That was nice. Alright, now we're back here. Oh, these guys are so tanky. It probably would be smarter just to light one up and have them blow themselves up. I wonder if my fire arrows will be helpful here too. Oh, thank you for the poo. How goes the souls? So far we're making pretty good progress, actually. Haven't had any trouble yet. Ah, that does work. Oops. Can you do your explosion thing, please? Thank you. Not jump, explode. You're very bad at your job. Thank you. Seems like going pretty fast to be here already, right? I kind of thought it wouldn't go as well as this. But we're not done yet. This place, I usually die pretty badly here. That's right. I was gonna deal with Quicksword Rachel. You're gonna have to be quicker than that. So much quicker than that. There we go, that's quicker. Done. Me used seed was funny. You used a seed? A fire seed? What seed? Hole ahead. I couldn't survive that drop. Pretty sure that doesn't blow up the other guy. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. Used seed, then opened all doors. Oh, you mean the giant seed. Right. That is actually a pretty funny way to handle her. It is really funny watching all of the base enemies just gang up and destroy someone like that. Just need you to explode. I need you to jump. Thank you. Just explode. These can either be super easy and they all just do what you want them to do, or they can all be asshats. All at the same time. It's never one way or the other. Now, it's not over yet. There is some more left. It's you. Oh, stop with the jump. You don't need to jump. Just explode. Alright, and one more to go. Be one more on the elevator. Having trouble there, buddy? Didn't have to be that way. You just wouldn't get off my bloody elevator. Alright, this should be pretty empty. Alright. Well, we're going back to the bonfire anyway, so I'll just TP. Chunk. Yeah, light him up. Oh no, that goes all the way up. Which is the one to take me down? Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. It's locked. Now, I think the Fume Knight is, like, directly below me. I really do forget this part. Damn it. Alright, so there's the bad floor, so here should be safe. Ow. Safe enough. You guys are very bad at your job, which is good for me. Partisan. Now, I don't think being here is as safe as I want it to be. We'll see. I'm so confused why he's not just trying to attack me. I was hoping this would work, but I also didn't think it would. I am so in his range, he could just walk up and bonk me while I stand here. See, he's making his way. I'll take the win if he lets me have it, but this is weird. See, I never really want to fight those guys fair and square if I don't have to. Jeez. He's hitting that 1-2 step right now. Is this the right way? This doesn't feel right. The range on you. I know that doesn't kill you. Probably just get going. I know one of these ways just leads downstairs to the Majestic Sword. I don't want to open this. Why did I open this? I'm gonna get dead. He's gonna kill me. That should not have hit him. It was with the lag. Alright. May as well grab it now. Sorcery Clutch Ring. Excuse me, guys. Don't mind me. Okay, no. I think I thought I was somewhere else. This should be fine. Oh, hell yeah, we made it. That was so fast. Let's go tag the bonfire real quick. Because there's gonna be two guys who spawn here who can absolutely wreck my steez. No one likes having their steez wrecked. Hell yeah. Ooh, 2 summon signs. I had a feeling you'd be waiting for me, Pipey. Hell yeah. I think we can do this. Summoning has failed. Someone has already used this summon sign. Good luck out there, Pipey. I'm gonna kill these things. What timing? It's probably the most likely place to be summoned for a boss fight, if you think about it. No one wants to fight the Fume Knight by themselves. In fact, I'm not even sure if I've ever fought the Moon Knight, the Fume Knight without backup. Lucky last. Awesome. Alright, I'm ready. Seeing as Pipey's gone to all the trouble to come all the way down here, I may as well wait for Pipey. But I am gonna reset the room. Dangerous. Actually, good time to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. for now. Alright, I'm back. That is a very impressive amount of butt waggle you got going there, Jake. Very impressive. That's a lot of Rocher. Me one, host had 1 HP multiple times. Jeebus. Well, hopefully I can do better than that. Alright. Let's do this. I'll stick to this wall so I don't bring the big dudes come crumbling after us. I don't think I can use... Yeah, I can't use my bright bug. Alright. Let's go! Missed a few nights. Oh, that's such a sick entrance. What a guy. Oh, that was like no damage. He's quicker than I thought he was. Ooh. Big swing. Okay, should be about to enter his second phase in a second. Here we go. You want to turn away from me? Oh, the hitbox on that. It's just a game of keep away. You get one person to like distract him a bit. Uh-oh. And then the other person like comes in for the attack. Ooh, what was that? That looked dangerous. Give me a Fumi. Oh. Nice. Barely tickled us. But the hurt box on the backswing that far, right? That's what caught me so off guard. I was so far behind him. Thank you, Pipey. No hit run. Yeah, I saw you dodging and weaving and weaving and dodging. True professional. Alright. So that was... whoa, arguably the hardest part to do. I say arguably because there is still this Alone fight. Before we do that, I'm gonna go spend my souls. Damn, that was so easy. That happened so quickly. Bear of the Curse. Boom. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of Dragon Bone now, so we can upgrade some things. Been desperately needing upgrading. such as my Bow of Want. Thank you. Does upgrading the staff do anything? I don't know, but we're gonna do it anyway. If anything, it's a slightly stronger wacky stick now. Ooh, that's right, I have some scythes I can play around with. I totally forgot about these. I love scythes. Before we do that, though, I have things I actually do want to spend these on. I don't think the Spitfire Spear is actually good. I thought it would just be a funny weapon to do, especially as a concealed item. Like, no one had any idea what I had, and I'm suddenly spitting fire. I did want to upgrade. I wanted to do a Black Dragon War Pick, because I think these could be really fun. Damn, already out. We'll do the Scythe of the Forlorn. Excellent. That's pretty fun. Damn, I never even considered upgrading my crowns. I kind of didn't think you could. I'm wondering if I should just pop all my boss souls in my DS3 run because I'm not a New Game Plus player and I have my build set. If you're not planning to use them for anything, and you don't care about doing, like you don't need them for achievements or anything, then there's not really a purpose to them. You may as well. The question of who even solos Fume Knight me does. I mean, I could. I just haven't needed to. Still very impressive, Piper. I mean, a little extra damage off is always a good thing. There we go. You'll be around, you'll be around. And you don't have any more, do you?
No.
So annoying. Alright, I think we've done everything I need to do, so now we're going to go back. Let's see, Sir Lone is somewhere off this bonfire. I think he's up from here. Might make the Sister Freed fight easier for me. God, I do remember that fight. I remember that fight being very trivialized for me. I think I had a friend come along and help me with that fight. So I remember it supposedly being a very, very difficult fight that a lot of people remember as being awful. And I don't remember struggling with the fight. But I know for that to be true, I don't think I did it by myself. No, that's down. Dig up. Go. Short DLC with a 3-phase fight. That's right. You start with like the big king dude and his giant pot. I vaguely remember that. I know she has a really awesome scythe as well. It's locked. Okay, so we're not done here yet. Looks like I gotta figure out where on earth these bloody keys are. I just hate how long it is. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of boss fights that take a really, really, really long time. Like, I don't mind a little epic fight for like maybe 10 minutes or something. But not when it's very easy to die very suddenly. Where'd he go? Because it feels like such a waste of your time, you know? Now, I know there's a breakable wall around here somewhere too. Illusion ahead. Let me guess, this one says liar. Liar, yep. It might be up here, actually. Yeah, there it is. There's the wall. Try attacking. Oh. I didn't realize this is one of the ones on wheels. Oh wow, it goes all the way around. Alright, you can take a better shot than me. At least I can get out of the way. I'd rather have my poo rocked instead of having to do that many fights because it just makes flask management harder. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That is one thing I do like about Dark Souls 2. Like, over something like that. Ah, screw it, I just hit him. That'll do. Like, flask management is probably always going to be a thing regardless of the Dark Souls, but in this one you've got life gems and a lot of other healing options, same with Demon Souls. Demon Souls to a lesser extent because you have to worry about your item weight, so you can only carry so much. But you can literally just have nothing but life gems and get by perfectly fine. Like when I did my quote-unquote no death run, in gigantic quotations, I didn't use my flask until the Nassandra fight, which is the very last fight. I did purely life gems. Not even a healing miracle. Ooh. Ah, it's just a way to go back. Hello, fellow millennials. Haha, you're actually dead on. How you doing? Good to see this is how we spend our Saturday nights. This is Sunday morning for me. Not morning anymore? Oh, it's Sunday afternoon! My Sunday is disappearing. But any time of day spent playing Dark Souls is a good day. How you doing, Tyler? Watching Dark Souls on a Saturday. You're doing quite well by the looks of it. Now, I can't remember where the key is, so this might take a minute. We need to find all the rest of the smelter wedges anyway, so we'll do a bit of a wander around. Oops. I already thought it was up there. Here. Whoa, that was rude. You take a half a second to fire that so I can drink. Can I get you through here? Can't. Fine, I will walk around. You know what? Screw you. Yeah, you didn't think that was very fun, did you? Asshole. Yeah, fat American here. West Coaster? East. Ah. New York, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Nixon 4. F you. Aye-yah. Now, I'm very Australian over here, so I got nothing on this. I don't even do sports here. Alright, so that's that. Now, just walking through that will kill me, because I'm walking here. So let's trade it up a little. This is probably a bit overkill, but I don't know how to turn this thing off. I don't know if you can. I think I do just have to like damage my way through it. Where are my shoes? Oh, yeah, they are. Alright. Can't really protect myself more than this, and honestly, this is probably extreme overkill. It barely tickles, hang on. It's kind of warm in here. I think I feel a slight breeze. Anyway. Alright, that gets me the Simpleton's Ring. Is that all that was out here? Dang it. I mean, no, I don't really need it. Ooh, my third dragon ring though. Oops. I forget that does damage to your other stuff. Fine. The hubris for my punishment. Neither do I, but my East Coast friends are going crazy over it. Whole state is on fire right now, really. Ooh, that sounds dangerous to be out there. Fix that for me. Fix that for me. Thank you. Fix the door. Alright. Slow down. Sometimes my menuing is too quick and I can't keep up with myself. What do I normally have on? That's right. My third item, I don't really have like a permanent fourth ring that I like to use. Also, I'm gonna wear these boots. I may as well upgrade them. Where are they? There they are. Oh, you're a Twinkling Titanite. Boo. I just used all those. Alright, so we'll go back to the central column. Been 30 years since the Knicks been to the finals. I know you're Australian. Yeah, of course. I don't add it to my title or anything, but it does come out occasionally. Very Aussie. What I do. And like 50-something since they've won, right? Seems need kill Fume Knight myself. Is me able to get hand with that? Of course, I can help you with that. But weren't you just boasting that you can you Fume Knight solo these days? Yeah, I sound like you. Nah, but like, I kid, I joke. You kind of mean it. Let's see. Here we go. You should be able to see that. I don't think I have to put on engraved stuff. He has soloed few times already. Ah, I see, I see. I'm hoping I don't accidentally get summoned by someone else. I'll happily help other people, no doubt, but I do have other things to do, so I just want to help Pipey at the moment. Oh, it's so nice knowing I don't have to go to work tomorrow as well. It's so rare to have a Sunday where I can chill out and play. You has cat ring on? No, I has cat feet on. The cat feet give the same symbol. I don't need to have the cat feet on, I just like having toe beans. At this point, it doesn't really matter too much what I wear, I just wear the things I like. Excellent. I have arrived. Gonna kill a Fumnak, gonna kill him good. Gonna Sunlight Blade my gigantic hammer. Yeah, you ready? Wakey wakey. Why am I not getting hit? Like, I don't mind not getting hit, that's wonderful, but he should have hit me a couple of times. Lag in favor? Question mark? He loves doing the leap dive at you. Ah, there we go. That hurt me. I'm a-coming. Oh, no. Sunlight Blade ran out. Oi, oi, oi. Slow down. Oh, well, don't do it again. Come on, Iron Crown, kick in. It's so funny that you can actually break his poise. It doesn't seem right. It takes a lot to get there, though. It takes the whole fight of whacking on him. Yeah, if you want to aim for me, that's fine. Gives Pipey a free shot. Easy. Duty fulfilled. Oh. You're welcome. Token of fidelity. I don't have a lot of those. I mostly have tokens of spite. Probably be similar to saying who is in the cricket championship. Honestly, I would have no idea personally. My father tried very hard to get me into sports. And I just couldn't do it for years and years. Such a sport-heavy family, and I never liked it. I remember I had to pick a football team as well, just to appease my parents, because everyone had their own team. And I picked a team based on, well, I like sharks, so I guess I will pick the Cronulla Sharks. And apparently, at the time of me picking them, they were one of the worst teams in the league. I don't know if they've improved. I hope they have. It doesn't spawn till walk further in. Oh, sorry, I'm historically reading now. Nice to fight a boss with a friend. It is nice. Thankies, you're welcome. GG, but yeah, when they target you, me gets a lot of shots in. Yeah, and when they target you, I can just walk up and wail him from behind. It's hilarious. Alright, back to the hunt. So right now, I know I need a key. There is a key somewhere in this tower. I don't remember where it is. No worries, just a little bit of funny info. It's kind of nice that he does do that, to be honest. I do like that he, how'd you say, it doesn't activate immediately, like you do get a chance to just walk in. Ooh, let's try over there. Need directions to key or just gonna explore? I'm gonna explore because I've got to clear out the whole, like, get all the smelter wedges anyway, so I'm gonna have to look around. Because I've already fought these guys in the Covenant of Champions, they're just as strong as when I used to fight them in my previous run. They're still not that bad. To a degree. They can still wreck my stees if they want to. Oh, hell yeah, I got a second Minotaur helm. It was the last drop I ever got from them. Alright, let's turn you off. I only need to keep one smelter wedge on now. I got a few to spare. Even nicer when it has enemies outside, so it can run into prep then spawn boss. That's true, you can do that. I do like that too. Ifring +3. Ooh. See someone else's streaming right now. Don't want to break my stream streak, so I'm gonna open up. Although I probably lost my stream streak, to be honest. I think they started a few like temp streams, and I think it cleared out my stream streak. Oh no, it's still there. 8, yeah, hell yeah, 8 stream streak. Excellent. I'm doing great. Funny thing, that summon by random actually gave me warm-up. Yeah, it's sort of like how I was trying to get a warm-up to do... whatchamacallit, to get into invading. It's really nice to just have it happen to you first so you can get the feel for it again. Because you can do those fights hundreds of times and know what you're doing, but if you haven't done it in a hot minute, you're gonna forget something. And what's behind door number 4? Door number 4. What do you got for me? Nothing? This is the empty one. Silence. Damn, 2,716 rating. Alright. Here you go, buddy. That's one of the most impressive, like, sign ratings I think I've ever seen in this game. Had lost to 85 streak once. Ooh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. They started early and ended early due to emergency, and VOD didn't upload. So does watching a VOD count? So if you catch the VOD like immediately after, you can, like you can maintain a streak. Yes, I didn't know that. Damn, I've lost streaks because of that. That's nice to know. Now, the funny thing about these DLCs is they are, like, they do have some length to them, for sure. But the majority of the playtime of these is because it takes so long to get through. Sorry, words. It's difficult. It's hard to fight. It's hard to win. So if you breeze through it, like you don't actually die over and over again, the DLCs are actually kind of short. There's not a lot to them. There's a whole tower I haven't been to. Where's the sneaky guy? We've been there, we've done that. We've been out this door, which we're not going back into. Right? Oh, no. We do want to go this way. Come here, friend. I think we want to go this way. And even if not, at least we'll clear this one out of the way. Yes, VOD saves streak, so you don't gain day, but you don't lose. Honestly, just not losing it is good enough. I would like to have a really, really long streak, especially with all the people I follow. But yeah, just missing it because you just happen not to be able to watch the stream for whatever that day is awful. Will be a notification most time in your inbox. Then along came Shadow of the Erdtree and it was almost like a whole new game. Longest currently like 120. Damn. I don't know if I'm looking forward to doing Elden Ring's Shadow of the Erdtree. Or the Skidoo, if you will. Is there no reason to come this way? It was really fun, but there was so much empty space, and some of those fights were just abysmally awful. Like, they looked great, but like the gigantic porcupine hippopotamus was an absolute nightmare. At least he was kind of squishy, so he wasn't too hard to kill, but then you got the dude on the boar. I forgot his name, some general dude. He was a piece of work. And Mesmer. I got stuck at Mesmer for a really long time, especially the second time. The first time was just learning the fight, which was a bit of a nightmare. But the second time to get his remembrance again was so nasty. Streak's a bit funny, but also suck because easily lose. Yeah, I hate that. Thank you for the pine resin. Alright, this one should be, yeah, about to say, this should be active now. PCR lagged me out so badly. PCR. PCR. You might have to unabbreviate that one. My brain's not figuring out what you're saying. Oh, wait, Consort Radahn? Promised Consort Radahn, yes, yes. Got it. Because I don't abbreviate a lot of things, when I see an abbreviation for something, my brain's like, huh? What? Zuh? It's so weird to see these things not act like a statue. Whoa, that wasn't very nice. Let me in there. Yeah. Alright, we're slowly scooping up all the soul that I need. Oh, there were 2 ways to go here. Hello? I do remember needing to go this way for something. Oh, the dexterity ring. Right. The Souls YouTuber I use to sleep has a bunch of abbreviation and they just kind of stick. Yeah. I used to follow a few like that. And it makes sense. If you're saying the names over and over again, you're probably gonna shorten them. I just get easily confused, because I'm an easily confusable person. Alright, let's go from here. Let's see. I think if I go back up the stairs... There's a spot I'm trying to get to, and I just can't quite remember... Ah, yes, this is it. I think I want to... of course these guys would spawn. Alright, come here. Wasn't very nice. Come here. Wasn't very nice. Come here. Why are you alive? The others went down in one hit. What was so special about you? Gotta love that effigy protection. Oh yeah, that's probably why I'm not getting attacked so much.
That wasn't nice.
That's right. It was very upsetting, actually. Like Millennia's Sword of Miquella. I don't think I've ever called her by her entire... Well, that's not true. I have probably said her name out loud like that upon meeting her for the first time every time. But she's just Millennia. It's like Miquella as well. Miquella has his own name. Which I don't even remember what that is at all. It's like Miquella something something of the something. It's like Miquella, you brother enjoyer. I'm technically not wrong. They're all somewhat related, and I get they're gods and all, but still. Or like demigods. I recall being called the really hard boss basically first tried. You first tried Malenia. That's very, very hard to wrap my head around. Like, it is an extremely difficult fight. I could imagine people could do it first try, but it's one of those things where you need to know what she's gonna do. Otherwise, you wouldn't know what you're looking for when she destroys you. Same with Promised Consort Radahn. Like, obscene, like hitboxes on everything. Sorry, hurt boxes on everything. How you doing, Moldron the Assassin? Oh no, he's doing his thing. No, 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 no. Oh, frick, he's getting away with it. You know, you might think you're clever, and you are. I really wish I would stop doing that. also, I don't have to be fair about this. Wow, that does no damage. Please stop that. Ugh. Hate this. Yeah, getting cursed. They don't have like a good tell for when they're like gonna release the arrow. I really hate that. Alright, that'll give me a few extra seconds. Don't roll off. Damn it. Thank you, cat feet. The problem is I've passed the point where the lady is. Ah, this is not good. Okay, so going all the way down there at least inspires... Screw you. Inspires the assassin to come back and get me, so that's good. Kind of. Oh, stop it. He's bringing all his friends. And he's running away again. You little asshat. I really hate that these things don't stay dead while she's alive. Oh no, I'm out of Estus. Crap. I didn't even notice. Alright, if nothing else, I need to get that wedge in. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, can I survive? Come on, roll out, roll out. Almost free. Come on. Ooh. That was a mission. Now I can kill you guys for real. Ah. Easy. Oh, now you're coming up. Oh, poor baby. You don't have your little protection group anymore, huh? Like this Moldrin the Assassin. Honestly, it's probably payback for the very first time we ever met and I killed him before he even reached the stairs. Asshole. The kind. Well, friend kept dying, so had to reset a lot. Turns out the random stuff me equipped cause funny was the best gear against her. That's very specific. Like, there are so many, there's way more items in Elden Ring than any other Souls game as far as I know, so that's pretty impressive. X? It's X. No, okay then. Forgot Hollow Skin, no has Promised Protect, yay cat feet. These like the one item stays after death. Yeah, that part I do know. That's why I wasn't too worried about breaking her. I actually found out my first run through the tower, because the very second one of these you meet, I went to pop the smelter wedge in her, and then I got rushed by all of her little friends, and her friends killed me, and I was almost beside myself in fear. That I'd lost my chance to make the whole Soul of not Nadalia. No, sorry, Soul of Nadalia, yeah. Ow. You proud of yourself? Didn't think so. Well, this was all well and good, but that's still not the key. I feel like I've been everywhere at this point. I know there's one spot I haven't gone to. I'd find it kind of strange if the key was there, but oof, I guess we'll have to check. Was like, funny moon spell, turns out moon's strong against her. I think ice in general is really strong against her. And with the release of the DLC, at least I think it was because of the DLC, pots are incredibly useful against her. You can break her out of her infamous move, which I forgot what it's called, the big sweeping flowy blade move, by throwing a pot at her when she goes up in the air. And there's also a weird trick people do to, death. To kill her in one cycle. So you can kill her without her ever going to her second form. I don't know how people do it, though. There's like a really specific setup to it. Okay, I definitely don't need to go this way. So we're not going to do that. Yeah, whatever. Not gonna lie, I really like keeping the cat feed on. It is really nice to be able to drop, like, relatively long distances without fearing death. Okay. Making sure I didn't accidentally pick up the key at some point. The first time got her phase 2, friend loaded in just as she nuked right on top of them. Oof. Big oofta. I do like that once you get used to her fight. Like, the first phase is... Wow, that came out horrible. The first phase comes out really, really awfully. I completely lost what I was saying. Sorry. Let me retry that whole thing again. Her first phase is really bad. But once you get into her second phase for like the first, second, third time, like it just becomes like a slight annoyance. It's like, oh, I just gotta get through this again. And you just start to breeze through it. It's really funny. You can get used to it so easily when you know you can beat it. Easy. I think he had a friend. There he is. Thank you for this lab. Alright. Charcoal, Twinkling Titanite, Human Effigy. What do we got? Oh, there's a third one. Great. This one's got the big hammer. Whoa, bad timing. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Skeptic Spice. Is this the key? Surely this is the key. There you are. Looking for you. Easy, easy, moving on. Swing and a miss. Yeah, you got it. Thank goodness. Alright, so now we just gotta go around and find all the rest of the smelter wedges. And we gotta take on Sir Alone. He's so lonely. It's in the name. Twilight Herb. Visions of tough enemy. Really? I actually can't even remember what's this way. We'll find out. No. I know it's down this way. I'll activate the bonfire, but we are not doing this. As far as I'm aware, there is no smelter wedge down here. All that's here is to get the Pharos mask, which is wonderful. I love it, but we are absolutely not doing this again. What a nightmare. Chills me to the bone thinking about doing that again. Yee! It's neat when managed get lucky and just pick up enemy moveset quick. I've been fighting those guys for so long too. Though you're probably talking about Melania, but that, those big dudes. I've fought so many of them to get the hammer, and they had to fight them all over again to get the Minotaur helm. Ooh, multiple of you, huh? You want to come out the door? Oh, cowards. Alright. I don't have the iron... Sorry, I don't have the old King's Crown active. At the very least, I'll put on the hollow skin. Will, won't fully protect me, I don't think. Oh, it does protect me. Never mind. This is perfectly enough. Oh, ow. Jesus. I wasn't expecting him to go sicko mode. I didn't know they could do that. That wasn't very nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's downstairs and to the right. We'll try and take out as many of these guys first as possible. Ooh, okay. I put up a fight. You know what? I've got the tools. I'm going to use them. Piss Yellow Hammer, activate. Put your shield down. Thank you. I can't do anything about the bowman right now. Can temporarily put him out of commission. We need to get the lady first. I think she's... No, not this one. The next one? Damn, I was wrong. Not this side. Must be the other side. Yeah, this one. Oh, thank God for invincibility frames. Give me that. Much better. Bonfire, definitely. Yep, gives 1000 defense, aka 100% reduction. Oh. I didn't realize that. But yeah, that's actually amazing. Ew, the neon yellow. If they are mods, I'm okay with it. If they are mods? In what regard? Sorry, I lose track of my conversation very, very easily. So if I was saying one thing and you respond to it and I get confused by what you're saying, don't worry, it's not you, it's me. I get very lost in what I'm talking about sometimes. Don't know why. Memory like a cheese grater. Full of holes and kind of cheesy. Alright, that's that taken care of. Now, I should still have smelter wedges. I bloody hope so anyway. Yes, I got exactly one. Perfect. Alright, we'll go after Alone this time. I swear, I'm gonna find out his name is like Alani, or something pronounced in a way you wouldn't think, or at least I wouldn't think, and everyone's like, why are you saying it like that? Like, dude, it's Titus, not Titus. Dude, it's Constantine, not Constantine. I always get so annoyed with those conversations. It's like, it does, like, I get it kinda matters. It actually does matter to a degree. But sometimes people just name things wrong. It's like doing the bell tower all over again. Dude, how strong are you? Holy crap. Get down and stay down. Alright, if I use it here, this should protect me from the other prowlers. There's to say it'll stop them being summoned. I didn't have that last time and I actually had to fight all of them. Okay, that's not what that meant, I guess. So I think it just debuffs them instead. Don't roll away from me, I'm the one who rolls. That's a lot of you. Ugh. I'm just gonna... I'll be back. Woof, that was my last Estus too. I like it when you all gather up like that. Oh, are you just bowmen after that? No, they pulled their swords out. Come on, swing. Getting very lucky here. Alright, let's go. Where did the other guy go? Did he sneak back upstairs? Oop, no, I saw that. You are alive on 1 HP. How dare you? what's with these 1 HP surviving assholes? Oh, they all counted as a singular invader. Oh, lord. Alright, are we good now? There it is, bonfire. Whew, alright. You seem too wholesome to be a mod, lad. I'm so confused. I know what a mod is in like terms of moderator, but other than that, I got no idea what that could mean, but thank you, question mark? Jeez, Constantine. Just saw me effigy count. Pancaked. Good, you had a wedge for it. I was making sure to save one. Not gonna lie, me did same thing with lift. Put some butter on my pancakes. Oh, pancakes. I do love me some pancakes. Maybe we'll have pancakes tomorrow. Maybe we can make it from scratch. We might have the ingredients. I think it's just flour and butter. An egg. I don't think we need any special kind of flour. Literally a joker. Oh, perfect. Good. If it's just a jokes, that's so fine, because now I don't have to worry about it. We have baking powder. We can make eggs. Pancakes, excellent. Me being summoned. Now, can you actually get summons to come into this fight? I've done this entirely by myself, like, multiple times. And if you can summon people, do you have to summon them inside the heart? Like, inside the armor, or do you have to do it outside the armor? Oh, I see a summon sign right there. Steel-wheeled lorry. That's so weird. I don't remember there being any summons for this the last time I did this. Drifter Swordsman Idel. I don't really think I need summons. It will make alone, like, more difficult to fight anyway. If I'm going to, it'll only be, like, a real person. Like, if someone wants to join in for the fight, by all means. They're so cute. I wish I didn't, like, hate fighting them so much. I really like these things. Whoop, whoop. This is not working out well for me. Dang it. I also keep forgetting to swap off my life gems whenever I put them on. So it's like, oh, I'll do a quick heal. Ching! Aww. Damn, 60 effigies. I've never had this many effigies on my person before. Alright. Again. Raw dog it. I am thinking it. I will accept help if someone wants to. Otherwise, yeah, nah, we doing this. And pancakes. I love pancakes. Although I'm kind of one of those people, it's like, I would like some pancake with my butter, please. I really like butter. Alright, let's bring them to me. Oh, that's the captain. Oof, good thing I missed. What about you? Yeah, come here. Thing that screwed me over there was getting, 1, surrounded, and 2, having all the fireballs shot at me. Are these guys weaker? Oh, these guys aren't strong at all. They're nothing like the OGs. Sorry, big guy. Come here. It's so annoying as well. I'm like ever so slightly missing the damage check to kill these guys in one shot. Have I've got my knights, sorry, my blade ring on. I mean, I could just this. This will kill him. There we go. Significantly better. And what happened to the captain? Oh, he's down the hall. Never mind. I swear my Iron Crown is activating more than it used to. Like, I could almost perpetually keep up a Sunlight Blade at this rate. Which is pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Ah, rusted coins. Yes, we do want those. I could farm for rusted coins. They would really help with the not red enemies, well, the one-time only enemies. But I don't think I have to go that far. Whoa, 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 wee wow. Hey now, hey. Ooh. Now, assuming I die on my first try, which I likely will. Well, second try now. This will be the slowest I go through this whole area, because I just want to collect everything while I'm here. Every time after this will be like a straight shot run. Ah, that's right, my Sunlight Blade. Oh, these Silver Knight ass sounding buttholes. Nice repair powders. I know what you're gonna do. Life gem. Alright, that's a straight shot to the boss. Let's go downstairs first. Go, 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 go. Nothing nice for me. So sad. Huh. I say, what was even the point of that? There was no items, no stairs, no nothing. This one's got an item. Ooh, thank you. I don't know if I picked that up the first time. Like, I already had a twin blade, so that part wasn't necessary. Oh. There's like a whole other room in there. How do you get in there? Oop. Oh, never mind. That wasn't even slightly interesting. Alright, we're good. Let's do this. When I can remember how to get out of here. Slather it with butter, you know it. That is absolutely what I'll be doing, yes. F, I just realized I can't eat as much butter for a bit. I'm sorry. Did I get everyone on the butter train? Butter is amazing. Alright, done that. Me 1 is signed down now if one go back for it before drop. Almost did it hitless, got hit twice because was watching stream. I'm sorry. But you did well. Well, I can't go back up because drop, so unfortunately we'll have to try this first try without you. Micho. Sorry about that. Man, I got bills to pay. I'm here for the pancakes. One shot. Nice and Dark Soulsy. Oh, the repair spell's badass. Hello, alone. I'm not gonna lock onto you too much, otherwise I won't be able to hit you. I gotta remember how you fight again. It's been a while since I fought you. Whoa, buddy, that wasn't even close. How did you pull that off? Actually, I might do the lock-on. It does help. Ah, is my adaptability that bad right now? Come on, I've beaten you with this thing before. I can do it again. The problem is trying to find the correct windows to get in for a strike. There's only a couple. Oh. Feels like he's punishing me for healing. Which he probably is. That's probably programmed to do that. Whoa, that hitbox. Dude, that sucks. Mate, you are slow to chat. Well, yeah, it's hard to read chat and play. It was kind of handy. The person who summoned me already cleared first area. That was nice of them. And I got 2 extra effigies. Nice. Yeah, smack those nips. You can do it, is being summoned. Damn, everyone's summoning for the alone fight. Like, it is a difficult fight, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not the hardest of fights. It's just remembering what his attack patterns look like. Oh, don't even. Whoa, you're still alive? What? How did he survive a full heavy hit with the Sunlight Blade? He was negative life. I didn't even consider him an enemy. He was dead. Oh, that was so mean. I'm only slightly annoyed because that was 200,000 souls I was planning to go back and get. And I don't really care that much. I can get it back very easily, but like, I still wanted to go spend it. What the hell? I do get the impression that sometimes enemies have like a one-hit KO protection or something. Because there have been so many moments where they've clearly taken more damage than they should. And they just get back up. And that dude took over 1,200 points of damage and stood back up. which is more than his HP. What happened? I'm so miffed about that. Was he a special guy? Are you special? Was it you? Well, now you're all one hits. Okay, you weren't though. Why did you take less damage? Yeah, I don't know. It happens. Oh, my bad. I forgot you lived. Forgot you were a thing. Alright. Easy done. Alright, this room's usually pretty easy to clear. Make sure to stay in the middle row so the archers have a harder time landing their hit. Like that. Owie. You coming? There you are. Well, were. Oh, stop it. Pretty sure he can hit the yep. Yep, I remember that. Alright, round 2. Well, I got nothing to lose this time, so makes it a little bit easier. Alright, get back up, you. Okay, so you got that one. Now this one, I'm pretty sure I can... Whoa, I can't quite punish that one. At least I've got to be a lot quicker with it. Come on. You first. There we go, I can heal. That one's probably fine. His poke is probably the easiest one to punish if I know it's coming. And that. I'm not gonna punish that. Come on. Come on. Oh, I saw it coming too. Awful stuff. Damn it. Can I survive? How much damage is that? Alright, I can live through that. But now he's got like extra damage. Imagine getting a buff for getting your grab to pop off. Not that it mattered, I didn't have enough life. One of these days alone. Oh boy, this might be bad. You did no damage, I know. I got like 2 hits on him and that was it. It reminds me so much of the first time doing this fight. Yeah, it's still not the worst fight though. I've definitely done worse. It is a bit of a pain in the butt having to get all the way back there though. Because this is a memory, do the enemies eventually stop respawning? Dude, come here. Because they do eventually stop dying, it won't be too bad. Ah, this is way too bad. Here, and you will come for me now. Quick stab. Tell me one, got hit once this time. Nicely done, Pipey. No time limit for this one. It is Dark Souls. No time limit for this one. No, the time limit was fine. That's not really the point. Sorry, I got kind of confused by the responses. I guess I'll find out if I die enough times. Hopefully I don't die that many times. Oh yeah, I got bright bulbs. I should probably use that. It's a shame the time limit on this thing is really short. You are a quick boy. Come here. Come here. Sometimes they're so quick to run up to you, other times they just sort of pause for a second and I missed my timing. Alright, there we go. What you mean? Pancake these boys. So, with every other enemy, once you kill them, I think it's only 12 times. I've been hearing 20 and 25, but I think you only have to kill enemies 12 times in a row for them to stop spawning. I'm curious to know if the ones in the memory also stop spawning, or if they follow a different rule. Take my souls back, thank you very much. Come on. 1, 2. Poke. Smack. Now the breath bug doesn't change much in terms of damage. Oh, I swear I almost hit the roll button in time. Oh, damn, that was a lot quicker. Oh, he spammed it. Damn it, I wasn't ready. Ah, oh, did so much better, too. That sort of, I don't know what move you'd call that, but is one where he lunges and swipes up is really hard to get the timing down. Bro, I'm too high for this. Hi, how are you? Sorry, I always like that one. How high are you? No, officer, it's high. How are you? How lucky. Not lucky, I'm just stoned. See a note saying they do despawn. Oh, good. So if I mess this up enough times, my passage there will be a lot easier, which is nice. Though I got really close that time. I almost had him on the ropes. Oops. He came after me a bit sooner than I thought. But that's okay. He was very kind and waited for me. Come here. Sometimes these guys are kind of nice. Sometimes they kind of just wait for you. Now, the one thing I really want to see, which I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but it would be really cool, is if you beat him without taking a single hit, he will take his own life. And I've heard about it, and I think I've seen footage of it, but I've never experienced it, and I would love to experience it one day. So I'm gonna try. But damn, it's really hard. He's so fast. It's very hard to get the timing right. Was that human effigy in effect? Would make sense why not seeing signs now. Yeah, that would make sense. I forget about that. I'll make sure to turn it off. Ow. There we go. For the next run, assuming I lose this one, we're gonna try very hard to win. I mean, I'm not trying to lose, so it's kind of an odd statement the more I think about having said it. It's like, I'm gonna try and win, I'm not trying to lose. I also don't want to waste my effigies, my Estus too quickly. Alright. Bugging down. Now let's go. Oh, my souls are next to him. Great. Damn it. Well, they're definitely not doing it this run, that's for sure. Gotta get this timing down. That was so much slower than his normal one. What's the difference? How do you tell? Maybe I shouldn't give him enough space to do it. Maybe that's kind of the trick to it. I would like to land a hit, please. Oh boy. Thank you. Damn it. Too slow. Ooh, what are you doing? Oh, too quick. I think another... Oh, damn it. He did the really slow one again. Another kind of weird, tricky thing. And this is purely just me. I can't see past my hammer. And sometimes he will be standing where my hammer is placed on the screen and I can't see what he's doing. It's not a huge deal, because it only happens sometimes that makes it an issue. It's still kind of annoying. I'm smoking weed, let me know when he reads chat. Well, there you go, that's your note to say I'm reading chat. There we go, get that off my screen. GG, thank you. I'm glad this is the last time I have to fight him. Skill issue? Oh, absolutely. Alright, we're bringing in the backup. Let's go, Pipey. You got that much faith in me? I mean, I do have a fair amount of faith in you. You have kicked my ass repeatedly. If you can kick my ass, I'm certain you can kick this guy's ass. At the very least, if nothing else, you can take some of the heat off me so I can heal. I'm still gonna go around and kill all these guys so they'll stop spawning. Eventually. Yeah, okay, maybe he's blocking. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, in the last moment, he's putting up his sword to block. Come here, big guy. Whoa, he danced right through that. Ow. Okay, I don't want to be directly above that salamander. There we go. Alright, much better. I work out every day. That's very impressive dedication, I'll give you that. I have tried it before. I can't work out every day. My body hurts way too much to do that, and I haven't worked out in months. I've been meaning to get back to it. I really want to. Maybe when I finally take a break. But honestly, kudos. You must have really earned your night off. Oh, I thought I dodged. Ah, can't get out of the corner. Okay, he's definitely got most of his attention on me, but occasionally he'll go after you. He knows he's got his priorities. He knows he should be focusing on the summoner, not the summonee. Which is very interesting. Come on, turn around. Yeah, just having you so I can actually heal is making this almost laughable. Ooh, haven't seen that before. Come on. Gotcha. Wow, that turned a very difficult fight into quite the cakewalk. This is why you fight with your. This is why you fight with your bros. Hell yeah! Thank you, Pipey. So much easier. Even stretching and dieting can make a big impact. That's very true. I think as long as you, well, I don't know, I'm not a huge fitness guy, so I never want to give, like, my 2 cents too much on that kind of stuff, because I don't really know a lot. Salmon. Smelter wedge. And we're out. My favorite thing to do ages ago was to go for really long walks. You go to really nice, like, parks and really nice places and just go for nice walks. When I was working retail, which thank God I don't do that anymore. So I used to work at BWS, and I used to work in a place where, for most of the day, good points of the day, I didn't have any customers. I could kind of go around and just, you know, tidy up the store. And I would literally go out the back and use the boxes and things like that to weightlift and walk around. It was kind of effective. It did help. But I really wanted to go to an actual, or at least have my own gym. That would have been much nicer. But I hate public gyms. So I kind of want to take that stuff home. Have it in my room or something. Always that Dark Blade slash that manages to hit me once. Oh yeah. Until you came along, he didn't even try to do that to me. It helps my mental health, definitely. I never... I put this. I am glad that it actually does help, like, mentally. I don't like when people say it's the only thing you need to do to feel better. I definitely think it's an important thing and you should do it. It will help you out, but I don't like when people refer to it as the only thing that can help. So I've had a lot of people do that to me in the past. It's like, just get out, go for a walk. It'll make you feel better. It'll do this. It'll do that. You won't be sad or depressed anymore. And it's like, yeah, it definitely helps, but it is not it's not the answer. It's not what's going to, you know, be the 100% be all end all answer to everything. I've had a few people in my life come at me with that, and it's just made me, like, more upset than anything. These days, though, it's perfectly fine. These days, I more understand where people are trying to come from with that. I think we need to go here. How goes? Going good. We've taken out the hardest bosses. We're actually... Ooh, we're almost up to our 3rd run. Now I think about it. We've just got to finish off getting this soul. I need to go downstairs. I think I know where I need to look. Yeah, there's a... Ooh, okay, there's 2 places I can think to look. We'll see how we go. I'm so glad this wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought we'd be stuck here all day, all night. F those guys, 100%. Like, some people really need to not, like... I don't know, open their mouths and try to explain mental health to people. Especially when they themselves haven't experienced it before or experienced it in the same way. And everyone's different. Everyone experiences these things so differently from one another. Okay, it wasn't this way. That was just the strength ring. Excuse you. You're welcome. I need to go to that spiral corridor. I think it's further down. I think I've got to keep going down. I'm calling it a spiral corridor. It is not a spiral corridor at all. It is a long bridge. And there's 2 archers on it. Sup? Welcome back, Rogue. How you doing? We are still Solon, and also somewhat talking about depression. A little. Or mental health more than anything. More so in the sense that some people really shouldn't give advice about things that they don't understand. Or at the very least, give advice but not consider that there might be more to it than just go for a walk. Alright, will you let me get you again like this? You will? Aw, you're such a nice guy. No, he's leaving! Sir? Ugh, fine. You're gonna... If you don't want to fight proper, you want to just... Okay, there we go. That was fine with me, I didn't mind. Nice. Alright, this is the bridge I was talking about. Okay, I can't kill you in a way that matters, so we're gonna walk past you. Wait, you're not active. Wait, have I got this one already? I didn't think I got this one. Whoa, I really expected you to be stunned with that. What? What was with that hurt box? What the hell? He put his sword away. He was just standing there and it still was active. Oops. Ah, depression. Hello, darkness, my old friend. If it's just there, though, I'm just gonna start from the lowermost floor. I can just take the elevator back up. The Alone Night was moving so weird, yeah. A little... Oops. Sorry. Go back to sleep. Actually, wait a minute. How many pieces do I have? Where is... Okay, I'm missing 1. So we're almost there. I really thought it was just here. The hunt for the final one. This could take a minute. My oldest brother is a psychologist and struggles with depression too. It runs in the family. There is really something to be said about hereditary depression. I'm pretty sure my father also has it. I've had it most of my life. It only really got bad when I got probably into my 20s, or probably heading into my 20s, and it just kind of never left. You just slowly get better at tolerating it, or coming up with ways to deal with it. At least that's what it was for me. Oh, I know where it is. Hang on. This is wrong. It's in the pit. Practically everyone in the family has some form of depression, except for maybe my sister, but she's not all there in the head. Yeah. It manifests in all kinds of different ways. I'm definitely not an expert on it, so I'm not gonna offer any, like, sagely advice or explain this is depression, it can only be this way. I would have no idea. I don't think this is the right one either. Hang on. No, it's the bonfire before this. This one. course, the last one I would have to do is this one. I really should have grabbed it when I did, but also if I did, I wouldn't have had the wedges the way that I did. That was a lot of dids. You want to go down, buddy? I'm pretty sure... Oh wait, she's not here. Maybe I did get this one? Okay, that's kind of weird. I really thought it was that one, because if it's not that one, then which one am I missing? I kind of manage mine with lots of meditation, but even then it's really rough. But meditation is what helps me. I don't even really know what helps me. I think I've just got some really good support in my life. I think that's probably what counts the most for me. I remember when it got really, really, really bad. And I had my roommate at the time say probably one of the worst things, it's probably in there. Probably one of the worst things you could say to someone with depression, which was pulled me into a room in front of everyone and said, hey, we're all kind of sick of your crap. Can you, like, not be so, like, depressive all the time? Oh, no, this isn't it. It's just a chest. And, it definitely didn't help. But, it did help me go and talk to someone about it. And that also didn't help. But I decided, you know what, no one's gonna help me. This really sucks. I'm just gonna start doing other things, and I went to university instead. Or TAFE. And I met some really good people. I'm not sure any of it ever really, truly helped. Like, I'm still not the happiest person in the world. But I get by. I'd get by a lot better if I could find this stupid smelter lady. I don't remember which one I'm missing. I kind of felt like I've been everywhere. Oh, don't go sicko mode. No. Bad you, whatever you are. A strong support network is crucial for anyone suffering from mental illness. Yeah, I do strongly believe in that too. Which again is kind of strange for me, considering I really like being left alone. I get a lot of my energy back, a lot of my happiness back from being just left to my own devices to do my own thing. But I think for everyone, there is degrees everyone can handle, or should have. And then there's that. How do I get over there? Tisk, tisk, tisk. How I forget things. Oops, don't stand there. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna leave you well alone. Ah, okay, I completely ignored this door. Alright, maybe this is the way I need to go. Oh, nope, that's literally just the other side of this gate. God damn it. It ain't strange, that's just how you do you. That's true. Everyone is built different, that's why people can be fun. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. You know what I don't like? I don't know where the stupid thing is. I guess I'll start from the start and work my way back slowly? Ooh, that is the longest my blue has ever lasted. Okay, it's definitely not back. It's not all the way back there. I got this one. Making sure. Yep, this one's definitely got. Ooh, that was risky. Let's see. Is there another side to these boxes? I don't think so. Got this. Goes up here. Unless, is that ledge a place I haven't been before? No, there's a ladder. No, I know where that is. So it's not there. See, normally you can hear them whispering as well. I can't hear any whispers, so I guess we're not close enough. Let's see. Yeah, I've been in there. Ooh, what about in there? Have I been in there? Let's find out. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Roman. Oh, okay, we haven't been this way yet. There is a chest. Ooh, thank you very much. Bonfire aesthetic. Another ledge. That's just back where we need to go. Damn it. Alright, so this was not the right way either. Just these guys. This guy's got me all kinds of curious, like why he's standing here. Hurrah for friend. These guys just leap to their death. Nice. Okay, come out the door. Everybody do the dinosaur. There's you. And there's you. Been in here, and there was nothing, absolutely nothing useful in here. This room was awful. Ooh, hello. I do see items down there, but I think I have been that way. I just didn't pick whatever that is up. That does look familiar. Also, stop closing the doors. Why are the doors closed? Leave the door open. Gosh. nothing here. Up enemy ahead, therefore try fire. You're just coming right around, are you? I tried every button but the correct ones. I am so sorry, mate. I tried. Tried to kill you with dignity. Kaboom. Alright, that puts us back here. And that puts us back at the bonfire. Alright, so nothing at the beginning. That's not where we're looking. I really thought it was the one in this pit, but it's not there, so... I guess it can't be this one. Have I been down there yet? What's this? Oh, that's just here. Alright, well, we're here. You can die now. Maybe it spawns if I go into the pit. It won't appear until then? Alright, I'm gonna trust that's what the issue is. I'm sure it's this one. Like, closed doors again. Ugh. Ah, there it is. Okay. That was so weird, like I couldn't see it from the other side. So it must only spawn when you come from a certain angle. Damn, this bloody barrel's in the way. There's always something. I mean, I can fight these guys fair and square, but it does make it really hard when the smelter witch-looking thing is still alive. The wedge lady. For the wedgening. Yeah, you stay right there, big guy. I can see someone else's ghost doing basically the same thing. Awesome. Alright, I think we're free to go. Now, she could kill me with the fire explosions. Be a little bit careful. Alright, get in there, smelter wedge, let's go. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. There it is. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Alright, we got it. Nadalia is no more. True Soul of Nadalia acquired. Perfect. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I try to be patient with people, but I remember this quote whenever I interact with regular folk. It is no measure of health to well-adjusted... It is no measure of health to well-adjusted to a profoundly sick society. Philosopher Jiddu Krishnamurti. It is no measure of health to well-adjusted, profoundly sick society. It sounds profound, but my brain's not quite wrapping my head around what that's saying. Would you be able to explain that one? If you can. Like, if you don't mind, I mean. I feel I get it, but at the same time, I know I can be wildly wrong about my understanding of written text. Or watch text. Or text. Or. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're ready to move on to the next and final run. Let's see, checking list. So we have to go trade these in. So let's go see Ornifex. It is no measure of health to be well adjusted to a profoundly sick society. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I think I just misread it the first time you wrote it. That I can understand. And the society right now is pretty sick. So, to be well adjusted to that is not doing anyone any good. And yet people are trying and they're falling to pieces because of it. Not designed for the world the way it is right now. And people think they're doing fine, but are they really? Where is Brightstone Cove? There it is. These spiders do so much damage. And they drop the weirdest items. I love how he casually stepped out of the way of my arrow. And by love, I mean don't ever do that again. Good? We good. Alright. Ornifex. Alright, trade. We need... So we've already got the Fume Knight's Ultra Great Sword. We need the Fume Knight's Sword. Which he doesn't seem to have here. Oh, there it is. Fume Sword.
Hello!
Whoa, hello? Oh, hello! Welcome back, Ghosty. How you doing? What's shaking? We are almost about to step into New Game Plus Plus and do our final run. Which took, quite a while. Took quite a bit of the day to get to this, but we're getting there. Hang on. Let's do this in order. I need King's Shield first. Where is King's Shield? That's King's Mirror. Which, I also need the King's Mirror, so we'll trade for this. Let's see. King's Shield. Yeah, Ornifex should have the King's Shield. Ah, it's this one. Alright, so we got King's Shield, pick that off. We got King's Mirror, boom. Next we need the Fume Sword, which we were just looking at. Excellent, tick that off. We need the King's Ultra Great Sword, which we won't be able to get this round. We'll have to come back in New Game Plus Plus. There it is, King's Ultra Great Sword. We'll come back for you. Can't do the Crypt Black Sword. Can't do that one. We need the Arced Sword. We'll grab that from straight after this. Dragon Great Slayer bow. Can't get that one. Shield crossbow, can't get that one. We need the Chime of Screams. That's what we worked all that for. Which is this one, Chime of Screams. Excellent. Alright, that's it. We're done with this run. Let's get out of here. Just tick these off. Should probably tick it off in the right locations. Chime of Screams. Club, Monastery, Arc Sword, Chaos Blade, Crypt Black Sword, Ultra, nope. Royal. Oh, I also need the Royal Greatsword. What is this? Drop by a Royal Swordsman wielding great swords in Lost Bastille, Drangleic Castle, or Forest of Fallen Giants. Oh, I think I was complaining about this before. How on earth do I not have the Royal Greatsword? And that's the... Oh, that's those annoying dudes. Hmm. Thinking, what I do? I'll hunt them in the next new game. It's fine, they're not that bad. Old Mirror Greatsword can't get. Moonlight Greatsword's next. Fume Sword is ticked off. Oh yeah, I suppose I could actually share this somewhat. Do that. About to crash. No worries, enjoy that sleep. Had a long one, did ya? Hey Sylv, hey Hal, I'm lurking, just letting you know the Discord link is not functional. Oh, thank you for letting us know. I swear, I keep fixing that silly thing, and it's not working. I'm not gonna do it on... Well, my screens are open, but we'll fix that. Thanks for letting us know. That's so annoying. Every time you think you fixed something, you don't. I don't. It's annoying. We didn't get anything from the Insolence set. Monastery, okay, those parts don't matter. We did get ourselves the King Shield. We are being invaded. Excellent. We did get the King's Mirror. Alright. Gotta get back into the game. Where are you, Mr. Arbiter? There he is. I think I fought this guy before. Oh, he is glowing blue. He is gonna kill me. You scare me. Oh, good. He's also got the functional lag. Ugh. I hate situations like these. Okay, if I survive, I'm gonna try to swap out for my jesters. There we go, no more backstabs, mister. So sick of backstabs. I can't close the door, damn it. I swear, there's some people who just don't know how to handle not being able to backstab. Ah, I got him! Eat poo, Mr. Galahad. Although, also, good job. I was not expecting to win that fight, but had I not swapped out for my jesters, he would have destroyed me. Because all he was doing was aiming for those bloody backstabs. As they do. Actually, I can get the shield crossbow this time. We will go after that as well. Well, I should probably fix that so everyone can not get destroyed by my tripling, quadrupling screens. Where's the game capture? Ooh, yeah. Of course, back to lurk. Have fun, I will. Fighting noises? Thanks, Sylv. Back to lurk. It's still showing dock. Oh, yeah, no, I only just fixed it. Don't worry. Dude, you're not on the game, you're on a dock. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't really have a choice, unfortunately. I was about to get absolutely demolished. So sorry, you guys missed a fight. I fought some guy. His name was Galahad, and I killed him, and I won. And you didn't see it, therefore, it happened. Sorry about that. Alright. Now for you, I want the shield crossbow. I'm gonna take the arced sword. Perfect. Alright. Now, I think that's everything. Get rid of that. And that. The crossbow. Taken. Where is the arced sword? There you are. Curved greatsword. Boom. Alright, I don't think there's anything more we can do. So it's time to go. I'm gonna restart this. Now, there's still plenty of, like, nice little things I could grab myself, but it's nothing I wouldn't be able to go grab myself in the next playthrough. Oh, should I? Nah, we're good. Nice shot. Whoa, 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 hey now. Wowzers, that was a great start. We love that for us. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there they are. That is, I'm pretty sure there's some red guys here. Yes, yes, I know my name. Will you give me effigies?
You must go. Well, but if you're to start.
No, you won't. Mean. Will you give me another ladle?
Fed wire this. My name, the old iron. It is the old but now ending. The old long but now. The old long but now.
Damn. Whatever. Alright, so what's... you... What do we need to be doing here? We pretty much need to go kill all the main bosses again. And we need to make it back to Drangleic Castle. So those are all intertwined, so that's easy. Pretty much once we get back to the castle, we will have achieved all of the achievements. we'll get the Dark Soul and finally be achievement hunter-wise completely done. We'll have to kill Nishandra again, though, to fully complete the list. I say fully complete, but it will be like 99.99% done. With the last percent being those two rather impossible kind of rings to get. Which I will probably work on off-stream, as I have mentioned before, but I'm not going to bother doing that on stream anymore. It's a bit too slow to stream. I don't have quite the community who will jump on and like we'll all hunt together for it. At least not yet. Oh, hang on. I totally forgot there's some items I can actually get now. The New Game Plus Plus is the last mode that has new items to offer. Which is kind of crazy to me. But it does make it more interesting when you come back. There's stuff to get that wasn't there before. So this chest should now have something I needed. Which it didn't have before, which is the Moon Butterfly Shield. Excellent. Tick that shield off. So now we're only missing a single shield, the Spirit Tree Shield. Which I'll be able to purchase from Welliger once we get there. So we're done with that. This guy down here should sell the Moonlight Butterfly helmet now. Or the Moonlight Butterfly.
Oh, I could.
Or at least he will once he opens up his inventory, I think. So we need... Let's go 12 of these.
I came from the. Have you been very? But it's been. Was that even everything? Thanks very much.
Just go reset. Yeah, man. Work. Alright, yeah, you're sitting pretty proud. You got some more stock for me? There it is. The Moon Butterfly Hat. It is another one of those items which poisons things, like poisons my enemies if I just wear it near them. Alright, armors, Moonlight Butterfly set complete. Excellent. So, almost done. I can get the Dragon Rider set this playthrough as well. Sold by... Who is Magarold of Lanafir? Oh, the dragon dude. Right, that makes sense. Alright, so I can get the Dragon Rider set as well, but not until later. Anyway. That's tomorrow's problem. Well, another day's problem. For now, we should be good to just get going. Thanks for the coin, bruh. Huh. There's a gap in the texture. Just noticed that. Weird. Anyway. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Speed run, speed G's. Now, we absolutely do not have to do that, but, like, I've got them to spare, so why not? I see no reason in fighting you, mate. Alright, since you're chasing me, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't? Damn. Ah, are we doing this? Are we really doing this? Oh, protected by the bonfire, are you serious? I had no intention of fighting you, but that just happened to work out that way. Alright, there's only a couple of these guys that are actually in the way. Take you all out along the road. Actually, I upgraded a new weapon. I want to use my new weapon. Where'd you go? Was this one? Oh, that looks sick. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it doesn't work like my scythe though. I'll try and get used to it because it looks really cool. I want to use this. Oof, does practically no damage though. Yeah, this is part of the reason I don't swap to other weapons. They do no damage. Now, this is a fully maxed out weapon, and that's doing nothing. Like, I'm sure if I upgraded my, my dexterity, it could probably do a little better. But, like, these are basic enemies. Can you cut that out, please? I'm also bouncing off the roof. Oh, my lord. It's so cool too. I don't think I upgraded anything else. take you off. I wonder how long it'll take me to pull off this skip this time. Now, I usually get attacked around here by invaders. This is a very common place for people to come after me. Whoa! That scared the hell out of me. Thank you, Uplifting Yumminess. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated with the 6-7. Probably the only way a 6-7 will ever be a cool thing to do. Ooh, boy, that scared the bejeebers out of me. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Excellent. Can you move back to Majula, please? Daily times, these. 6-7, 6-7. Gonna blow up this wall and hurt myself really badly? Let's do it. Not this time. This time. Ooh, did I? Nah, it's fine. Okay, maybe here. Someone's put a sign here, so maybe it's here. It's also possible that I accidentally blew up the barrels already. Let me reset. I could also just go the normal way. Come on. Wait, is this thing? I know the barrels are right here-ish. There it is. Ugh. Oh my, come here. You little loser man. Yeesh. I think if I beat him here, he won't show up as a boss later. Which is kind of funny. The only reason he's ever difficult particularly at the beginning of the game, is that you have no adaptability, and if you don't know what that is, it makes dodging him practically impossible because he can hit you with everything, and you can't dodge him correctly. There you go, Soul of Pursuer, Ring of Blades. Easy. Alright, so that skips that entire segment, which is nice. Alright, getting on with it. We need to go get the last giant. That would be a giant. Ogres are much worse. Ah, you do you, buddy. Oh. You decide to chase me after all? I guess I'll do me. Oh, who are you? I remember you. Uh-oh. Let's out-heal that. Can you go away? These Hollow Knights are really annoying. It's really funny, I've never really called them that out loud before. Because they are knights, and they are hollow, and they are Hollow Knights, but they're not, you know, Hollow Knight. Weird. Open this. Kill this guy. I guess we'll pick this up. We'll bring in Sellsword Luet because it's really fun to summon guys. Nice stab and a crying Pipey? What happened? Jake, are you hurting Pipey? Or are we stabbing the 6-7 now? Wom. Aw, yeah. Glowy tooth. Oop. Ow. He stepped on me. And he stepped on me again. I should stop hanging out by that foot. As I continue to stand by that foot and get stepped on, almost. Well, don't do that, that makes you armless. Oof. I'm not taking this fight very seriously. The last giant is not really a... It's not really a hard fight, so it's not something to be too concerned about. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm sure the first time I played this game, I really struggled with that fight, at least a little bit. But as far as first bosses go, I think he's pretty peak. I do like him. Why is that your first instinct? I'd never hurt Pipey. I couldn't understand what the crying tears were for. But also, you did the stabby before Pipey even said anything, so it also wouldn't make sense. Don't worry, I'm just teasing. Oh, this way. we've already beaten the Pursuer. So we can just go straight through his boss door. Alright. So these guys still have a weapon they need to drop. I need their bloody sword. I am shocked that they've never dropped it in all the ones I've killed. Oof. Alright. Making my way upstairs, killing this guy, knocking him flat, dodging an arrow. Doodaloo-doodaloo-doo. Is that the sword? It's a Radiant Life Gem. I've got so many of those. Maybe I should be using those. Oh no, I've got old Radiant Life Gems. Do they greatly restore HP? I swear that doesn't seem to be the case. But we've got 99 of them, so we should probably use them. We're just wasting the ones we're picking up otherwise. Oh, no boss fight. Hooray! Again, I do think that's really neat, that if you kill the Pursuer before entering his boss fight, you just don't have to do the fight. I mean, you still fought him, so it's not like you're skipping a fight, you're skipping the boss room. Got a dull ember. Whatever this is. More effigies. More effigy. More effigy. More souls. That way is nothing. Oh, that is so much more satisfying to crush one of those, though. Ah. Nice. What up, Lucatiel? How you doing?
What is it? I don't...
Alright, we good? We Gucci? Nice. Let's go. Antiquated key. We will go this way to wake up Old Man McDuff. Excuse you. We don't really need him right now, but if I want to do more multiplayer at some point, which I'll do, again, in my off time, it's probably a good idea to have him available. Ugh, come here. And it's also a nice little collection of resources. Oh. I thought I could leave out that way. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can literally walk around him. Be gone. Alright, alright. We out. Alright, on to Ruined Sentinels. Did I grab that? I didn't. For the gold pine. That was one of the worst dodges I ever did. And he just happened to miss. And you guys, give me your sword. Actually, seeing as that's what I'm after, maybe I should work towards getting them to drop it. Save me a bit of trouble. There's a whole crap ton of them right here, so... What do you mean? Oh, I never bought it off the lady, damn it. I was supposed to buy it from her, but I didn't have enough souls. God forbid I go through No Man's Wharf. I ain't doing it. It ain't happening. If I got no reason to go back there, I am not going back there.
Thanks.
And thank you. Oh. Here you go, we'll open this for you too. Don't you kick that at me. Whoa, whoa, whoa now. You guys want to fight with that, you do it in your own time. Thank you. Wow, that Ring of Blades +3, sorry, +2 really was making a bit of a difference, huh? It's his gloves. Wakey wakey. Eggs and... Ugh, the wind up on this end. Fakey. There we go. Come along, gentlemen. Alright, surely one of you. Radiant Life Gem, Roll Swordsman Glove, and close the door. And Common Fruit. Wonderful. Dude, the sword is right there. Just let me pick it up. I know that's not how these games work, but come on. What's downstairs again? I don't even remember. Oh, another Royal Swordsman. An explodey guy. Common fruit. I don't trust you. It's the door to nowhere, but if I open it, it does make a shortcut back here if I want it. Ah, I see. It skips all of this. That's nice. Problem is, I need... Well, I want to kill these guys. Got the armor, got a gem. And if I don't go the long way around, I also can't get the summon. Whee! Now, the Ruined Sentinels are not a very difficult fight, but in saying that, if they gang up on you and you don't have a way to catch a breath, it becomes a very difficult fight, so I would like to have... Ah, got it. Royal Greatsword. I can't believe I didn't have that until now. Alright, Royal Greatsword. Check. It's funny, I didn't even write it on my list either. For shame. Means we can take all this off now. Oop, oop. The Jester. My crown. The shield, and put on the Ring of Blades too. Alright, Felicia, you're on. And I think there's another summon. Yeah, there it is. I really like Pilgrim Belclair. She's very useful. Not to say you're not useful, Felicia. I like you too. It's just, you know, you don't throw magic. You gotta dodge people. Ooh. Just like how I didn't, alright? Well, that's not good, actually. Drink? Whoa, that was so lucky. That could have gone so south. Gotcha. Alright, now we got half a second. Let's golden up. Let's go get him. You leave Felicia alone. Damn it. Alright, lucky last. Let's do it. Yeah, the jump from New Game to... Sorry, New Game Plus to New Game Plus Plus is not very big. They're doing pretty much the same amount of damage, and so am I. I'd prefer it if they didn't dodge like that. And he's down for the count. Easy. Bye, Felicia. Hello, Belclair. Alright, moving on. Now, I got kind of annoyed last time. I didn't get to see what was in this chest, because that little asshole back there, there he is. He, oh no. Got him. He didn't do his explodey thing like he would normally do to blow up the chest. He stood behind the chest was in his way, so his NPC brain was like, ooh, okay, I will just swat the chest. And then it broke, and I wasn't able to see what was inside the chest. Which, as it turns out, it doesn't matter, it was just crimson water, but still. Kaboom. Alright, we don't need to go to the Belfry Luna for any reason, so we'll skip that. We'll go this way, though. We'll kill this guy first, because he will try and stab me. Hello? Okay, so he only triggers if you come all the way down the end, huh? Is that how you work? Yeah, I thought so. I have repair powder in DS3, but I've never needed to use it. I think DS2 is exclusively the only one that has, words. Like, extremely low durability on everything. So it kind of forces you to either sit at a bonfire to reset, go back and repair stuff. Or have, like, repair armor and whatnot. Which is such a pain. I genuinely really dislike the durability things in this. Which is why I almost permanently keep this on, the Bracing Knuckle Ring. Which, yeah, dramatically reduces the amount of degradation of equipment, and you can last quite some time. I did think it would be more of an issue in my no bonfire run, because sitting at a bonfire is what generally resets your repair. But with just the repair spell alone and the Bracing Knuckle, I rarely ever had to worry about repairing my stuff. Is that all you assholes? Nope, there's still one there. Thanks for your skull. Open this one. Now, I won't be able to get the bonfire here, unfortunately. I don't have any more fragrant branches, which is annoying. Oh, stop moving. You sneaky devil. Alright, stay there. Alright. Just kill this guy instead. I mean, I don't need to kill that guy up there. I just like to. But he wouldn't have any of it. How frustrating. Alright, we don't need the hat anymore. Let's go back to my crown. Oh, come on, walk off the edge. Ah, that would have been funny. You could have made me laugh. Whoa. Alright. On our way to the first big boss man. I won't summon you yet. Let's deal with these things first. Oh, I was hoping I'd get the swing off first. Don't. Oh. Really, really despise the tap forward and do a different animation. Like, this... Why would I ever want to do that? Why? That is not what I was trying to do. Come, Mr. Flexile. Oh, wow, you're tanky. Ah, great. Not one of you. Come on. I said come on, you don't have to be an asshole about it. So fighting you is so much more of a hassle than it should be. Dude, you're in the way of the boss fight, like... I shouldn't have a mini-boss like you before the fight. There we go. Absolute waste of time. Oh, hey, Lucatiel. Come. Oh, thanks for the chunk. Was there a dude in here? No. There is a wall, but I actually have no need to go out there. I just wanted to open it. Yeah, maybe it was here. I am so sure... Yeah, there we go. There was one of these guys hanging around. Now, I'm pretty sure Lewitt's on the other side. I just want to check something up here. Not you, but I'll take you anyway. Excuse me, Lucatiel. There you go. I can't remember if I've ever been in this cell. Oh, there's a fire seed. And you're just been chilling. I don't need to attack you. You're fine. Alright, so Lewitt's here somewhere. Don't give up, skeleton. Alright, I think this is just an empty cell. Excuse me. Thank you. There you are, Sellsword Lewitt, my boy. My man, my double-shielded hero. What a guy. Ugh. Ooh, be careful, guys. You gonna attack or is he just gonna kill you like that? Here you go. Thank you. I just wanted to draw him down so I didn't have to go all the way up the stairs. I didn't know he was gonna block the way and kill you guys like that. Or try to. Get down here. Alright, that should be healthy enough. Pop this one. I thought it was so cool the first time I found out you could light those. And it turns the very dark fight into a well-lit one. You can actually lock onto the boss at a distance. I don't think I've seen... Maybe Dark Souls 3 had it. Maybe Bloodborne had it as well. But I don't remember there being another fight where you could influence what happens in the fight based on you doing something prior. Not off the top of my head. I'm sure there was another. There's gotta be. Alright. Let's bring on the Sinner. pyromancers should be showing up now. There they are. Ooh. Ooh. The only thing about Lewit is you don't want to be standing directly behind him. Alright, 1 down. 2 down. Oh wow, he's almost dead. He is dead. Damn it. Ooh, stay alive, Lucatiel. Oh, nice. You finished the job. Thank you, Luca. How did the man with 2 shields die first? He took all of the aggro. But then he also tried to strike with the shields, which they do a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. But that does leave you a bit open. Nice. Alright, that's done. Now let's see. We'll go to... Oh, actually, we'll spend these. Hi, we haven't met yet. I'm kind of doing the thing you want.
There, I will take go on. He who king. Bearer for we will seek. There's one seek so that you have a that is.
Ah, my level is so high. Alright, that's done. Yeah, we have another fragrant branch. I guess we can go this way next. There's no real order I have to do this in. I don't really feel like going into the gutter just yet, so I guess we'll deal with this one next. It also means we can talk to Benhart and get him schmoovin'. Lloyd's Talisman. Wakey wakey.
I'm no, thank. Oh, well, so I was, oh. But do you, I'll take anything, just.
Do you even sell anything I want? Ooh, you do sell the fire seeds. I think I've got way more fire seeds than I will ever need in my entire life. But, I mean, I like having them.
His name, I was, when he, but, I'm wrong, but, what? Oh, it's hard. I have, his name, I was, when, but.
Okay, I'd like you to leave. I'm sure we can get away with this without her dying. I hope so, anyway. Ah, yeah. If I bring the fight over here, nothing bad should happen. Well, that hurt a lot, actually. Ugh, bricks. Oh, nice. It does persist even if you sit at a bonfire. I wasn't sure about that. Ah, yes, this little annoying section. We don't need to do this, but it turns them into 1 hits, which is much nicer than, well, 2 hits. Oh, I mean, it does if I land the blow. Otherwise, it's still 2 hits. 2 shots, at least. Oh, no, we do not have to interact with you guys. We just walk around. Alright, that's this one. Now, I usually get attacked by a Forlorn coming out here. Oh. Maybe for once he doesn't want to show up. I'm very fine with it. I don't really want to fight another one. I've already got their full gear, so there's no purpose in fighting Forlorns anymore. Alright, that was nice and quick. Excellent. Let's tap this. Now, I'm pretty sure there is a Forlorn branch somewhere around here. I don't remember where, but I'm pretty sure there is one. Is it this one? It's this one. Doo-doo. Ugh, Twilight Herb. Excuse Mr. Cyanite. Is it this one? Nope. More Twilight Herbs. Sublime Bone Dust. I can't use that anymore. And this is just the Black Knight's Halberd. Damn. Well, if there is one, I don't remember where it is, but I'm pretty sure there's one around here somewhere. And I kind of want to have 2, because I need to wake up this guy so I can get Ornifex out. And I need another one to go farm the Golden Lion. But I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to wait until after I've done everything else. It'll be like one of the last things. Excuse me. One of the last things on my list. Because to farm those guys means, well, farm them and pretty much any of them will require me to pop quite a few bonfire ascetics. I'm not about to make the area harder for no good reason. Not while I still need to walk through here. Nothing here. The way they laugh so mockingly at you. Oh. Surprised you could bust my poise like that. Although, to be fair, the only poise-wearing thing I've got right now is my gauntlets. They've completely changed my build. I guess we'll go talk to Tark. Oh. I always forget that you exist. You're very not important. Got a Ferris Lockstone. There is a little duty here. Grab your stuff. Dankeschön. Hey, Tark. Or Tarkus, I think. Can I have your assistance, please?
Human? Are you? But we. That. What it? No, but. Oh, yeah. I. What? She. We.
You want me to kill your wife? Alright.
My name.
Let's do it. Let's see, take that off, go back to my Ring of Blades. I really like Hollow Skin. That is a really nice piece of armor. It's so useful. I just realized something. I don't need to unpetrify the Golden Lion. He's just standing here. There he is. I keep forgetting that. Alright. Let's suit up. Let's try to get this guy. He's got 2 drops for me. He's got a headpiece and he's got a special cape. He's got a red cape. He's the only one that drops them. I would like to get this, please. We'll pop a coin as well, just for good luck. Alright, this is as best as we can do. I'm hoping he'll drop at least one of them. Assuming he doesn't kill me. It's a little bit more dangerous than the others. Ugh. Come on, he dropped something. Oh, he dropped his axe. Any of the others can drop the axe. I don't need your axe, buddy. Ugh. Hate that. So unlucky. Oh well, we'll come back for it. Just like everything else. Let's see. Jester and Old Iron Crown. Perfect. Forest ahead. You know what? I rate that. Oh wait, no, hang on. not crown. Hollow skin. So I didn't know this until the previous, well, I did it in the previous, no, sorry, I didn't do it in the previous, I talked about it in the previous run. If you kill all of these guys, at least once, before going all the way up, there is another extra summon you can bring into the fight. And I've summoned him many times, I just had no idea the requirement was killing these things. Oh no, I had no idea that was going to happen. I lied as easily as I breathed. Oh my god, that's the first time they've ever taken a shot at me with a crossbow. Alright, I don't want to waste the rest of my Estus, so I'll just pop these. Oh, hello. Sick flip. You must be a tech deck master. Yep, there it is. So that's the summon sign. But this wouldn't be here otherwise. It's me, Bradley of the Old Guard. Who, I'm not going to summon him right now. I know there's an item here. I just don't remember. Is this the branch? Would this be the branch? Hey, mate. I'm sure we will. Where is that chest? There it is. Is this the fragrant branch? Nope, that's Homing Soul Mass. Maybe it's down here. I'm certain there is one somewhere. Yeah, you can. It's getting dark. Whoa. I know you could, but it was so, like, not sudden, but, shocking. Okay. Mayhaps I was incorrect. Maybe there is no fragrant branch in this section of the... Well, in this section. I think there is an enemy that does drop fragrant branches as well. I have experienced something dropping a weapon. Weapon? Something dropping a branch. Towards the end of the game, but I can't remember what it was. It matters not. Moving on, we will find more. You can try and curse me, but it ain't happening. Yeah, we haven't met Creighton yet, so Creighton won't be up here. Soul of a Brave Warrior, Skeptic Spice. Feet will protect me. I really like these feline feet. I like knowing that it doesn't matter realistically what height I drop from, I'm not gonna die. Obviously, to a degree. Alright, and we'll bring in my main man, Tark. And now this fight will go pretty easily. His famous last words. Was in chest that has Lion Mage gear but uses branch. Was one in chest that has Lion Mage gear but uses branch. Ah, so it's a use branch to get a branch kind of situation. So the situation. I mean, that does explain why I do have a memory of there being one. Unfortunately, that doesn't help me. Because I still have to use a branch in the first place. Get rid of those, thank you. Oh, that's a burst. Oh, that's... Woo. I don't normally get hit by her, so I was like, oh wow. Usually they're very distracting, so she never focuses on me. Guys, I can't fight her if she's over there. And she's burying herself. If you're gonna bury, can you pop up over here? I've never gotten these flame butterflies, and I wouldn't mind getting them. Ooh, you're close. A little bit more. Oh, you're so close. Come on. Before they kill you. Damn, she was right on top of them as well. The forever unclaimed flame butterflies. Alright. What's next? What happened? So doing that gets me to the Doors of Pharos. Ooh, there is actually something I want here. Well, two things to be exact, but one of them is actually necessary, the other one is just, I wouldn't mind having another one. The first... Actually, let me reset first, that's probably a smarter decision. Now, I don't know if he's guaranteed to appear. I'm pretty sure he is from New Game Plus onwards. But there should be a dual-wielding Avalon guy who shows up here. And if he does, he's the one who has a chance of dropping... It's called the Domino Mask. Which I'm not planning to farm this one to get it, because there's a better place. The Belfry Soul has two of these guys just chilling. So I'll probably use that to farm them, but if I can get it here, it will save me having to go up there. But I don't know if he's guaranteed to appear here, or it's just like a random chance. You shouldn't be able to kill me. Okay, he hasn't appeared. I think he kind of works like a Forlorn. He won't necessarily show up every time, but he can and only once. But I don't know how he works. But that's fine. The other thing I want is the Saint Tyr's Spear, which I think is in here. Now, I already have a Saint Spear, but I've got the broken version, because I, well, broke it. I would like to get the rock-attached one back. For no other reason than I just want to have it. About to say, don't you dare. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it was in here. Yeah, there it is. Awesome. I've got both versions. Alright, well, Mr. Avalon Dude's not here, so I'm not gonna go this way. There's nothing really here for me. Oh. Yeah, well, mine hits better. Asshat. The precision of my strike so I don't accidentally break the box. For Dragon Charms, I've got a lot of those. They actually do heal pretty good, but the time it takes to use one is not worth the... Not worth it. Where's Gavlan? Okay, I guess he comes here after the Poison Lake? Or the Poison... place. Poison Misty place. Damn. That one is so hard to get. I've also always wondered what is the purpose of this corner. Ghost ahead, therefore try attack. Or maybe this way. Nope. Oh. Okay, that's probably what this corner was about. It never made sense to me because it's such a big offshoot. And you'd think there's, I don't know, an item, some kind of passage, just anything, but it's just one dude sitting down and nothing else. I'm so glad those invisible dudes aren't worth anything either. It's just like a nice little reward if you happen to find them, because God forbid you actually manage to track them all down. It's like trying to get the rusted coins in Demon Souls. I think they're called rusted coins. Although they had a significantly better payoff if you managed to find them all. It took me the better half, I think, of a week, maybe 2 weeks, to find them all. Obviously not sitting down playing it one after the other, I had work. But yeah, it took me a long time to get them. And the armor you get from it is so cool. Damn, I technically saved his life before taking it. I'm such a nice guy like that. Oh my god, it's him again. Alright, you guys missed this. But this was the guy who I killed off screen. He will probably be back for revenge, so he's probably gonna kick my ass this time. Yep. Yeah, he's ducking and weaving and a weaving and a ducking. Don't you come up here. Oh no. That's a big pig. I wonder. Can I pull this off? Oh my god, buttons! I had such a good opportunity and I pressed all the wrong buttons. Oh my god, why am I locked on? Damn it. That was some very frustrating menuing. Ah, that would have been so fun to pull that off. Damn it. I could have just fought him for real. I just really, really, really wanted to pull that off. Also, it's funny that that was too close to camp. Like, I barely got anywhere near it before those pigs started coming after me. The aggro range on them must be huge. Oh, okay, I guess I'm climbing the ladder. I was trying to pick up the items. Is that a player or some NPC? That was sorry, that was a player. That's the second time he's invaded me now. He had a bit of a different build last time, and I managed to get him with some big bonk trickery. But this time, I really fumbled the controls. Because he wasn't really doing that much damage, and realistically, I could have gotten at least more damage off of him. But I messed up so many different things. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. In your face. Oh, okay, so she actually aims it at you. I thought she was striking like the same spot. No, don't leave! I never get enough time to... Well, that was stupid. I never get enough time to, like, take a swing at her. I got one shot in. I hate these peasants. And that sounds like a horrible thing to say, but they literally are. That is what they're called. They're peasants. They have the peasant attire. Don't me. They're literal. That's their game description. They're the peasants. They're the farmers. Yeah, that's right. Yep, a big aggro range. Freaking huge aggro range. Piercing damage has defense negation, right? It does, but I'm also not very defensive right now. The only thing I got defense-wise is my gauntlets, and that's just because I'm wearing them. Like, there's no... Wow, that was a really strange thing to say. I'm only wearing my gauntlets because I'm wearing them. I like these gauntlets, so I'm wearing them. Because right now I'm actually quite soft. Ooh, he's back. That was so fast. Oh my god. I would like it if I selected it, if it let me actually, you know, not start on the no. I'm assuming he spawned near camp. I don't see him. Should be very bright blue. How is class? I am not classes. How dare you? Shaking my head, shaking my head. You heard it here first, folks. Hal hates the peasant class. I hate the peasants in this game. They do too much damage and they don't take enough because they don't wear anything. Like, they don't wear armor. They're just like thin-skinned clothing and they can take hits like trucks. Peasant hater. So what if I am? Alright. If those pigs were ever gonna come after me, now would be the best time. Clear my piggies. Do it. Where did he go? Did he go into the camp? Or he's playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. He's just there. He's just watching me now. What? I mean, they will still attack me too. But it's way funnier to watch him have to deal with them. Ooh, I don't know how he dodged that. It's so funny to watch us both, like, miss each other. Your warmth also heals me. This is so dumb. Damn, they're strong too. Oh, whoa, the poise on that. Like, the poise break, that was insane. Damn, he's always going for that backstab. You're not gonna be able to do a backstab on me. I got the Justice thingy. I intentionally put it on because of people like you. At this rate, the time is gonna run out before we actually kill each other. This must be so annoying for him. Ah, I forgot to change my ring. Oops. The endless fight. I suppose he can only do warp so many times. He's probably out by now. Also, did the pigs just give up? What happened to the pigs? Mutual squishing. So much squishing. Now, I think the time is honestly gonna run out before anything happens. Oh good, that does repair my other stuff. I wasn't too sure for a second. The thing is, I just don't really want to lose, you know? I don't want to just give you the win. I'm gonna keep doing this no matter how boring it is. The problem is, as well, that latency means I don't really know where he is in the space. So when I strike, I'm not necessarily hitting him. Sometimes I do, but he can just roll around, poke the ground, and he will hit me. But it won't necessarily go back the other way. Okay, he's gonna have to try and set up a warmth. Okay, he's not got the... Oh, he does have the King's Crown on. God damn it, this literally will go on forever. I thought, oh, he hasn't got the crown on, so he can't do that forever. Wrong. You better hurry though, dude. Your time is gonna run out. Ugh. Stop breaking my stuff. Oh no. Has he finally got me? Yeah, he's going for the quick stab. Oh, what? Dude wasn't even in range. Come on. Now he's just being cheeky. That latency is awful. Damn, he's not even gonna touch me, not really. He's gonna win. This is so frustrating. See, he didn't touch me. I don't know who you are, but I actually really genuinely don't like you as a person. You're a horrible person. Like, I'm usually fine with a long battle, but the abuse of the latency was fucking so annoying. You even got me to swear. Like, I'm genuinely pissed off. You can go suck it. I don't like you. Such an insane waste of my time. Excuse you. I don't care what your name is. Can you stop talking? Thank you.
I'll be around.
Ugh. Man, that left such a sour taste in my mouth. I really hated that. I do really wish, if there was gonna be like a forced multiplayer like this, at least there would be something a little better designed when it comes to the latency issues. Because, like, as soon as I got to a low point of health, there was nothing I could do. Because all he had to do was swap to a quick weapon and strike, like, air, and he would land a strike, which is what he did. I'm sure on his screen he was actually hitting me, but I had no way of knowing where I was in his space. So, because he won the latency war, there was nothing I could do to defend myself at that point. And I was doing everything to try and beat this guy. Like, I even resorted to using a giant seed, and I still couldn't beat him. They don't want to implement cross-platform capabilities. You think they would implement stabilized invasions? No. Not even slightly. But it would be nice. Like, I don't think it's asking that much. But also, this is a really old game, so, like, why would they even bother at this point? But it would have been nice once upon a time. Because, yeah, the way... Because that guy was glowing blue, that means he's... Well, my understanding from what someone was saying in my chat the other day, it means that he has done over 500 kills as an Arbiter. So that's what he does for his living, is he just, like, PvPs and invades people's worlds. Which is nuts. That's actually really impressive. I'm slowly getting over it now, so I can give him his kudos, because he did win. But it's still so frustrating that he had such an edge, and not only in just PvP awareness, but also that the latency just benefits him so much more. It is really, really fun. Oh, funny. And really nasty to be on the winning side of latency, though. It looks ridiculous. Mainless? Probably. Maybe. Well, you know, maybe it's their afternoon chill. They've had a long day at work. You know, they just come home and the only thing they want to do is go beat up scrubs. And I could always go absolve my sin so he can't invade me anymore like that. I could stop him. But also, maybe I want to fight him again. It's a terrible idea. I will not win. I have one victory over him already. But like... Ugh. Sorry, no one can hear that, but the cat eats and drinks really, really, really fast, and it makes him, like, yak. Just yacked in the background. It was disgusting. Although, I will say, the only thing I'm kind of curious about is, I wonder what the point is for them anymore. I wonder where the enjoyment comes from. Because he's already done it to such an insane degree that he's got like the blue glowies, which looks really cool, but like, what do you do after that? What's the point? That's where multiplayer games always kind of confuse me. It's like, once you've achieved and you've like beaten all the things, what brings you back? Like, I genuinely have to come up with excuses to come back to games like this. Am I going the wrong way? I want to go that way. That was such a roundabout way to go the way I wanted to go. Ooh, you do damage. Be careful with you. Oh, almost. Oh, I should have turned on the torch first. Good luck, O'Hara. Where are you going? Oh, come here. Probably should have sat at a bonfire. Did I get the bonfire? I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Man, you guys are so bulky. How do they feed you? I thought you were peasants. Shouldn't be eating anything. They're like secretly bodybuilders. They're hiding out in like a remote village, dressing up like the locals. I don't want to do that attack. Please stop doing that attack. I am begging you. Thought you were peasants. You shouldn't be eating anything. Ow. 2026. I mean, the spiders clearly eat better than you guys do. And yet... Rose of Urn. Ooh, what's Alyssa? Go away. Cease. Ah, he's back. Oh, my bag is full. Most impressive. I'll be honest with you, Galahad. I'm over it. I do actually apologize for being rude about it. You did win, fair and square. I got salty. But that doesn't mean I want to fight you. So, goodbye. You can enjoy hanging out. I can admit when I'm being a bad sport. It doesn't mean I have to engage in a fight which I am not necessarily gonna lose. I could win. But it took, like, Jake had it right. That was like Metapod use Harden. That was gonna take as long as the timer had to last. That was boring. Whoa, hey now. Didn't know you wanted to leap like that. Whoa, I also thought I was out of range. My bad. Okay, who's got the attention? Alright, you guys still got the attention? Excellent. Surprised the head hasn't fallen off. Oh. I have the attention. And it is fine. Gotti. Hell yeah. I'm all for spite, but we got a game to 100%. Exactly. I don't want to spend all of my time doing that. What a waste of time. Ah, he had a fragrant branch of yore. Excellent. Alright, that's 2 down. Yep, a promo has been kindled. Let me touch. Thank you. I bet that dude has never brought the pig to get the pickaxe. Probably not. I don't know a lot of people who will go to the length that I did to get that pickaxe. It's not even a good weapon. I've maxed it out and I've tried to use it, and it is atrocious. I'm sure there's like a neat way you can use it. But certainly not in a way that I know how. I was gonna go down the hole next, but I haven't got a ladder guy, and I don't really want to walk my way down there. So we'll go... Oh wait! No, never mind. That was last playthrough. I thought that I'd already... Yeah, I'd already come this way and lit the bonfires, but yeah, no, that was last play. We'll make our way downtown. I'm kind of surprised I didn't need to fight the... what's his name? I'm kind of surprised I didn't need to fight, like, the Ornstein-looking guy. I don't know if that's actually supposed to be Ornstein or not. The Ornstein man. Or if it's just a guy wearing his armor. But as far as I could see, he didn't seem to have a secondary, like, soul. Or, like, nothing else to spend his soul on. Unless I already got it and ticked it off and I just don't remember. Which is always a possibility. Do I risk eating a single chicken tender or go for Jello instead? If you have to use the word, do I risk, then immediately the answer is no, you do not. There are times I'd be like, nah, screw it, we ball. But not when you've got, like, surgery and stuff coming up. Like, more surgery. Or, like, dealing with current surgery issues. If Jello be safe, you'll take the Jello. I would hope. Is there a good angle to do this? There is. Where's my hat? Now this is a dreadful idea. I don't see a health bar though, so I don't know how effective this actually is. I've heard tell that you can do this. And you can see him moving, so I am landing the blows, but I don't know if this is actually killing him. I'll pop maybe 10 more, and then I'll stop, starting now. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's looking at me. 5, 6, 7. Okay, he's got his shield now, so I don't think it matters. Visions of Fatty. Goodness me. Ooh, can't one-shot you anymore. How you've grown. Ooh, this looks unhealthy. Run away! Let's not fight on tiny, tiny ledge. Dark Spirit Erica? Oh, no, it's Erica. No, this is the one who kicked my ass last time. I didn't even stand a chance. Alright, I have a plan. It's not gonna go well, but I have a plan. All I have to do is get around her. And, well... Okay, I was so focused on her, I wasn't watching those guys. You guys go away. I'm trying to do something. They're being very respectful. I like that. However, I really don't want to fight you, Erica, so I'm just gonna run. I don't know how far I'll get. She probably has more stamina than me, so she can probably catch up. Oh, I don't like you. You're mean. Like, you can see I'm trying to leave. Fine. Like, again, I'm down for invasions and stuff. I've done plenty. I don't want to fight. I've got places to go, things to do. They're gonna kill me, I have to do it all over again. Yay! Go Erica! Hooray! Incredible! You did a good job. Now please go away. Like, I'm actually getting really over it now. Like, I tried to leave, dude. I didn't want to fight. Ugh. Such a waste of time. Like, I'm sure people can feel my exasperation at the moment. Like, I'm so tired of it. Not to mention all the damage I did to the Dragon Knight. You just wasted my arrows and my time. That was so mean. I'd do this all over again. Just wanted to see if it worked. Can you force offline play? I can. It's just my stream is wrapping up in like a couple of minutes, so I just wanted to get on with it. And if it were any other day, and I was doing any other thing, I would be fine with it. I'd actually be egging it on because I do want to get invasion kills and stuff like that. It's just, today's not that day. I had a day for that and no one turned up except for Pipey. Of which I was very grateful for Pipey. But like, they don't show up when I want it to be. And they show up when I'm just trying to get on with my life. Very annoying. It's always the way. That's just how life goes. I was hoping doing this would mean I could kill these guys in one shot. Fortunately, that's still too strong. true. Hang on. Could be worse, true. You could be playing League. I will never touch League. Someone would have to pay me so much money to play League. I don't like the look of it. I don't like the style of gameplay. I think it is a horrific looking kind of game. Not looking, but like the amount of pain you see people put themselves through playing that game, just no, no, just absolutely not. Horrendous. I'm sure people out there are probably happy to play a game like that, but are they really happy? Also, before me forget, me was spot on with Bet. I mean, well, yeah, you were correct. You were right, but like, it was a pretty easy bet. Let's be real. Like, why wouldn't I summon someone for a fume fight? Oh, hey, it did work. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't know I didn't know for certain that that would actually work. That's hilarious. Oops. I'm not going to pay you to play League. I would pay you to play Red Dead 2, but not League. I mean, if Red Dead is 100% completable, I don't own it though, so it is one of those things where I'd have to get my hands on it before adding it to the list. But after that, I see no reason I couldn't do Red Dead. The major issue with it though is, does everyone really want to sit around for the months it would take me to fully 100% Red Dead?
No need.
Like, that's gotta be a new level of crazy. Although, I have been doing this for nearly 20 streams, so it probably would be just as much as that. Ooh, this one.
Just that.
Do you sell anything else, by the way? No.
Why did I do my and sometimes and I expect without to sorry. No need. The god.
Alright, so that solves that. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I need her to move. Now, because this is probably the last new game I'm gonna play, I'm not going to kill her. As much as possible, I'm not gonna murderize any of the NPCs. I'd rather them not be dead. Me has enjoyed the 20 streams. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Honestly, it was a pretty enjoyable experience for me too, other than, well, these moments. I was very concerned coming into Dark Souls 2 because I was really afraid about the Exalted Rings. I knew how bad the drop rates would be. And a couple of other things, but overall, I'm glad most of it still panned out really, really well. It's also not over, because it's taken me a lot longer than I would have liked to get through this, but I didn't say it would finish today. I wasn't going to make that promise because I knew it would take longer than I thought. We are up to the final run though. Realistically, all I have to do is reach Drangleic Castle, and that's it. Oh, so these guys activate... Okay. That's annoying. I forgot it was just beating the Dragon Rider was what sets these guys off. Whoops. Alright. So time is almost up, so I think I will, assuming I can survive that long, I'm going to go and fight the old Ornstein lookalike. Even if his soul doesn't do anything, I still want to own it. I still want to have his soul in my possession. Oh, don't ruin this for me. Be gone, asshole. And technically, because I don't have work tomorrow, I could keep going, but I'm not going to, because one, I think it's a good idea to stick to schedules. And two, I can even sense it in myself. Ooh, there's a dude here. It's never a good idea to play beyond the point where you know you're getting really, really frustrated with something. And these invaders I've had showing up have just been nothing but a pain in my ass, and I'm not even enjoying it right. So if I'm not having fun with that, then I think it's time to stop. We both got hit. Come down here. And get flat. Get very flat. A big ol' fat stack of flat. E-pancake. Smart. I think so. 'Cause yeah, I could feel it in myself. Oh. Alright. The wall is not as protective as it appears. Would you stop? If I can get under him where we're good as gold. I need to set him off, and I need to run. Oh my lord, how high is that? Sorry, how wide is his shot? Can I make it? I can't make it. Oh no. I'm dead. Damn it. Alright, I'm stopping. I'll sit at the other bonfire. I don't care anymore. How do you get over there once he wakes up? I don't see how you
good.
possibly have enough time to get over there. How did I get over there in the first place? And thank you, Jake. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We did make good progress. Sorry I got a bit too salty on stream, but you know what? Sometimes even I get salty, and I get spiteful. It happens. I'm only mostly human. Ending scene. Alright, thanks everyone for sticking around, hanging out, and having fun with me. Always appreciate it. I don't get to do these long streams as much as I'd like to. There's always something going on the weekends, and my streams always end up getting cancelled, which sucks. But yeah, you all have yourselves a good night, a good day. Actually, damn. There was someone I was going to raid into, but they have also stopped streaming, so no, we're not raiding. Yeah. Have a good night, or a good day, or whatever it is you're doing. Bye-bye.